hello. Hello, 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 hi, 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 hello, hello, hi, 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 hi. Hello, hello, hi, and hello, hi. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Halloween, everybody. Hi. How are we all doing? Hello. Hello, my lovely live audience on Twitch, YouTube. Hello, VOD Squad. And, as per usual, the guest of honor. Hello, me in OBS Stream Preview. Hello, hello, hi. How is everyone doing tonight? In this brisk October evening, where we celebrate a several hundred-year-old pagan holiday. You doing well? Good to hear. Glad to hear it. Anybody do any trick-or-treating tonight, or rather, were you giving out candy to the local youth? I imagine, if anything, it's probably the latter. I don't think we have a whole lot of kids here in the audience, in this community in general. I think we are mostly devoid of Five Nights at Freddy's fans. I hope. Look, I'm not gonna take a hard stance or anything, but like if you're in this chat and you're a fan of Five Nights at Freddy's, you know, the exit, you just turn around. We have a big neon exit sign. You can show yourself the door. I trust you. Hello, you're doing well. Good to hear. Good to hear. Good to hear. It remains to be seen how well everyone else is doing who will be showing up later. As per usual, I am of course going to be talking about stupid bullshit for at least a little while I give people the chance to filter into the chat room, to drop by, to say hello, to make me feel better by seeing a larger number on my screen. You know, Halloween really snuck up on me this year. Like, make no mistake, as soon as the month turned over or rolled over from September to October, I was thinking, oh, it's October, it's time for spooky games. We'll play some horror games, we'll play some atmospheric horror, some weird games. It's the spooky month, it makes sense. But I completely, despite internalizing that from the get-go, I just sort of forgot that Halloween itself was a thing. And here we are, it's Halloween. At least in my part of the world. In like half of the world, it's already November. It's Halloween here though, and as everybody knows, the world is America-centric, so if it's a certain time in America, it is that exact time in all parts of the world, right? My fate is to be seen. You know, part of me is a little bit scared, but you know, I've made it. I've been able to survive 20-something years so far. I hope I'll push through, one way or another. I mean, worst case scenario, I'm not gonna be around to worry about it any longer, so I can take that as a consolation. Let me make myself a little bit bigger. I think I'm looking at Twitch Stream Manager and I'm so small. Let me size up. Let me be a larger lad. Look at that. Having like maybe 200 hey. A little bit behind the scenes talk here. I was gonna do more, but I got really overwhelmed with a lot of stuff this month. Okay? Cut me some slack. Next year it'll be even more grandiose. Trust me. By the time spooky pumpkin Halloween season rolls around next year, I'm gonna have a whole fucking production team, and we're gonna be doing some crazy stuff. Will I have mods by then? No, I still won't have any mods, but I will have an entire production team, and it'll be crazy, okay? Besides, look. No, I don't think anybody here needs anything too bombastic or over the top right now. I'm sure everybody is plenty happy just being able to spend time with their favorite big brother in the world. You know, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. I'm just look. Level with me here. No, it is what it is. I'm doing my best, okay? I'm trying so hard for you guys, and honestly, I'm feeling really underappreciated right now. The pumpkin game is going to be at the like the tail end of the stream. I kind of wanted to, like, I don't know, I didn't want to do it early on because I feel like we usually reach like average capacity or like maximum stream capacity sometime around like the 40 to 50 minute mark, and everyone comes in for me to talk, and then and then I notice, like, you know, maybe my best content is just me talking, because I get the most people in like the first 50 or so minutes. Then I switch to the game and it drops down by like 2 or 3, like 20 minutes into whatever game I'm playing. It's just because my voice is so attractive, of course. And people are like, oh no, now he's focusing on the game. No, my prime content. No. 3 or 4, yeah, maybe like 3 or 4 hours. I'm gonna try to keep an eye on the clock tonight. I do have a few games to look at. I tried to over prepare for tonight in terms of possible games to stream, because I didn't want to, while it might be nice to have this be like a little bit shorter than usual, one, we both know that when I say something is going to be shorter than usual, it never ends up being shorter than usual. No matter what I end up saying about the proposed stream length, it's pretty much always the same length no matter what. But yeah, I'm gonna try to... I have enough stuff to last like an entire stream even if I didn't play the pumpkin game. So I'm gonna play through a few games, and then when because like I don't want to do it too late, because I know also when it gets like super late, we have a good chunk of people in like my time zone, or even some people in like CST who go to sleep a little bit on the earlier side. I know like near the end of my stream, a lot of people are starting to like fall asleep or just going to sleep. So I don't want to do it at the very end of the stream. Well, it's going to be the last part of the stream, but it's not going to be as late as my streams usually end, if that makes any sense. Which is why I'm saying it might be like a shorter stream tonight, because I want that to be the finale, but I also want to do it when people are still awake, you know? So we will play some more horror games, but we are going to do the the whole pumpkin thing later on. And I'll be real with you, I haven't tested the feasibility of meeting other people, like intentionally meeting other people in the pumpkin game. So what could happen is I try to play that game and meet up with everybody, and we are not able to find each other at all, especially considering it's Halloween, and I'm sure a lot of streamers are going to have the same idea. So we might all get like launched onto different servers. So I don't know. There isn't like as far as I'm aware, there's not like a server browser or anything like that. You just hit online and it puts you into an online server somewhere. So I don't really know how feasible it's gonna be. If it turns out the servers are fucking broken and overloaded because everyone's doing this, then maybe we can like do that another night. But what isn't getting changed is that I'm still gonna be having that like little mini pseudo pumpkin carving competition in the game, just to see who comes up with the best design. And look, I'm begging you, just submit anything at all. Do you have any idea how embarrassing it would be if I hosted this thing and there wasn't a single submission? Like, just fucking put anything in it. Anything at all. You want to be in the finale? Well, yeah, I mean, hopefully that'll work out. I think there's a good chance it'll work out, but again, I'll be completely transparent with you guys. I have not tested how feasible it is to intentionally find another player in the online game. Like, I've tested the servers before. Like, I can get on just fine, but I haven't, like, asked another person to get the game and see how long it takes for us to find each other or connect to the same server. And so, it might go horribly. We'll see what happens, though, right? It's at least worth a try. Because, again, worst case scenario, we still do the pumpkin carving competition thingy tonight, and then if we still really want to do like a group picture and the cards just aren't working out tonight, then it's not in the cards. I used the phrase wrong. If it's not in the cards tonight, then we'll just take the picture some other time, right? Because as to my understanding, the pumpkin carving game will still be the online functionality will still be there for a few weeks into November. So we could like try it again on like Monday or Tuesday or next Thursday. I would say this Saturday, but this Saturday we're doing a different multiplayer thing, which is paw fishing. So it's not gonna if we have to do like a makeup group photo, it's not gonna be this Saturday. It'll be like sometime next week, you know? 1K viewers on the pumpkin game? Hell yeah, brother. This is how we game the system. You know, I really need to start playing games that have more, like, viewers in the category. As much as I do love just doing my own thing, because in a way it's kind of cool when I meet people just doing my own thing, because, I don't know, because they'll be, like, desperately looking for a streamer in whatever category I happen to be playing, because they end up being games that no one ever plays, so we can have, like, a really good conversation. But at the same time, I'm also thinking, like, and I bring this up every other stream, so you've probably heard me say this a million times before, and you're getting tired of hearing it. But to stop cutting myself off when I try to say this, at the same time, I do want to stream games that, like, more people are watching, so I have a slightly bigger chance of more people finding the channel, you know? So maybe that's something I need to keep in mind a little bit more moving forward. Or I could just say fuck it, and I can keep, like, streaming whatever the hell I feel like, and we just say fuck it, we ball. Which I think is fun in its own way. It also means that, like, if there's less people coming to the channel, it means I can be more parasocial with you. You go on to the end of streams on Saturday and Sunday because you want to. Oh, it's not because you just hate my content. It's like you have like an Oreo cookie, and you open it up and you take a knife and you scrape off all of the stuff in the middle, and you're just like, yeah, I just want the crackers, and you throw the rest in the garbage because you hate it. That's how you see my content. You throw it in the garbage. Okay. Yours will be better. Is that so? It will be good with an absurd amount of exclamation marks. Hello, no one. I hope you're having a good Halloween night too. I have done nothing for Halloween, aside from, like, answer the door and give out a little bit of candy. I think I'm a little bit out of the age demographic for trick-or-treating. And if I'm being real with you, I never really had a whole lot of affinity for Halloween parties. I'm not against them, but, like, I don't know, it's just like any other party, except it's harder for people to, like, be intimate because they're in these, like, costumes, you know? Besides, Halloween parties are, like, never on Halloween. They're always the day before or the day after. What do you mean? How are people asking who Freddy Krueger is? Like, okay, so when you say people were asking, who? Were you being asked that by kids? By, like, the Skibbity generation? Gen Skibbity Sigma? Like, I haven't even watched any of the, I haven't watched a single one of the Nightmare on Elm Street movies, and even I know who Freddy Krueger is. Though, I mean, I guess, to be fair, if you don't have, like, the claws, people might just see the Freddy Krueger outfit and be like, oh, hey, are you dressing as a pedophile for Halloween? Like, look, be honest with me. If Freddy Krueger did not have his claws, he would just look like a neighborhood pedophile. With his fucking, like, his super thick striped sweater. You have the claw. Okay, alright, good. Yeah. Freddy Krueger from Dead by Daylight. Dude, I wish they would make a movie about, like, about the fucking ghost mask killer from Dead by Daylight. and then they incorporate Dead Hard into the movie. That would be so cool. Trick-or-treaters in front. Oh, okay. You see, that's where I have, like, the leg up when it comes to dealing with trick-or-treaters. I am a freeloader who still lives with his parents because it's easier to save money for a house that way. So I'm in, like, a suburban neighborhood, which means that there's only so many kids because there's, like, a really graying age demographic in the area. So a lot of them, their kids are already, like, older than me and moved out. So there's not a whole lot of people going around trick-or-treating. That's how you gotta take the wins where you can find them, you know? But yeah, honestly, it only really dawned on me that it was Halloween today at work, because apparently we had some like little informal Halloween thingy that I didn't go to because I had a lot of work to catch up on. But that reminded me that it was actually Halloween today, and then over the rest of the workday, I forgot again that it was Halloween because, like I said, I was too focused on work stuff. So then I was reminded after work when I was getting groceries, and the cashier was like, "Happy Halloween!" After I took my stuff, put it in the bag, and started leaving, and I was like, "Wait, excuse me, what do you mean?" It's like October 2nd, right? Dude, the month went by too quickly. It's been a good month, honestly. It's been a very quick month, but it's been a good month. Especially here on the channel. It's been a very nice month. Like, did I hit 40 followers? No, but like I almost got there. And you know what? Like, a lot of the very active people in chat came here in October, you know? It's been a good month. It's been a very good month. Played some fun horror games, met some nice people, had some good times. I think it's a win. I think it's very much a win in terms of months. Better than August, that's for sure. Yeah, dude, time is just going by so quickly. Which is a little bit daunting for me because I have some projects that I want to work on for the channel. And the days that I need to have stuff done by, it just feels like I'm speeding towards them at like 120 miles per hour. Just like put aside the fact that time and distance are not measured the same way. Like, just don't worry about that. It feels like it's like when you're driving and you look at your side view mirror. It's like objects in mirror are closer than they appear. Yeah, it's fucking like days on your calendar are sooner than they appear. Like oh my goodness, I need to like really buckle down and get working on things. Which might mean that some weeks I only do like 3 streams a week, but I'll try to avoid that. We'll see what happens. I don't know. But I just... there's so many things I want to work on, there's not enough time. You close a bit. It's like the inverse version of that Junji Ito story. Does anyone read like very many Junji Ito stories? Like this is one of the less popular ones, but there's that weird story where the guy has some guy goes into a clinic with this weird disease or illness, or let's just call it a condition, because I don't think it was ever actually diagnosed in the story. But whenever he goes to sleep, he feels like he's asleep for increasingly long amounts of time. So first he'll go to sleep and he'll feel like he was asleep for 2 days. then the next time it happens, it's like 2 months. And eventually he goes to sleep. And like his conscious is still active while he's asleep. But to his mind, it feels like he falls asleep and... Well, like his body is asleep, but his mind is still awake. And he feels like it's 200 years. And the time periods just like keep ramping up and up and up. And like eventually he turns into like this weird it's like typical Junji Ito. Like eventually he wakes up and he apparently was like awake in sleep for like 2,000 years or something, and his body is just like this horrible fucking like whatever the hell. And of course at that point he's in like a hospital bed. But after he wakes up from that, he runs out of the hospital bed, runs out of the room, and then just like dies in the hallway or something. That's what it's like, except the other way around. I go to sleep and it's like, oh shit, fuck, it's the end of the month. Oh no, I had to finish a song, which that's a whole other thing. Like, speaking of music stuff, I've been facing like the biggest musical writer's block for the past like week or so. I've been wanting to work on some new music for the channel, but I don't know what's happening, but I start writing something and either I find out that I don't really like it, or I find out that it's very, very similar to something I've already written, and it's, oh my goodness, it's been plaguing me. I think I just need to like detox my brain from trying to write music for maybe a day, 2 days, 3 days, and then hopefully, and then hopefully I'll be able to get myself back in a creative mindset again. Because, God, let me tell you, if you've ever had like writer's block or similar block in any creative field, it is the most annoying thing ever. Because you know that you're stuck, and you know that you want to keep making stuff, but like, you can't progress because you are stuck. And like, being aware of it just makes it even more annoying, because you're like, well, I know for a fact that even if I kept trying, I wouldn't be able to make progress right now, but I still really desperately want to make progress regardless. It's rough. A Japanese horror movie where a man sells his lifespan for money. I've read a similar, like, I know of a story that's similar to that, except I read it rather than a movie. Not read it as in like the epic wholesome Keanu Chungus website. But like I read a manga about that kind of story. Except the way that story went was that this woman, she would have a child, and then she would exchange the child's lifespan in order for her to stay young pretty much forever. So there was like this whole thing in the story about like, oh well, you keep having children, and well, why are they dying so early? And then like obviously later in the story you find out that all of her children are dying so early because she just keeps having children so she can stay young forever. Which is kind of a little bit similar to what you're talking about, I think. Maybe the premise is like a little bit different, but it's kind of similar in like selling lifespan. Cover music. I might do cover music. You know, back after I finished Pikmin 2, I was actually arranging Aino Uta, and I was going to make a cover of that, and I just got really lazy. I just completely stopped working on that like halfway through September. I might go back and finish that. I might not. I don't know, but that one was a little bit harder because rather than singing to the instrumental version, I wrote a new instrumental version myself. Maybe I'll finish that one day. I don't know. You want $5? Okay, you're gonna get hit by a car tomorrow. Good deal, right? So here's a good question in that line of thinking. Would you rather have $5 and die tomorrow, or have $10 million but you have to have dinner with Jay-Z 500,000 times. You are at the separation point of train tracks. The train is currently speeding towards 5,000 Jay-Z's eating dinner on the train tracks. And on the other side, if you press the lever, the train will instead speed towards 50,000 pennies that double in size every day. Who do you save? And for the purposes of this thought experiment, you are Jay-Z. You've been following for less than 1 month, and you've never heard someone bring up Jay-Z. Well, hey, look. All I'm saying is that it's one of the greatest. It's one of the greatest modern thought experiments and mental dilemmas that we face as young adults. Would we rather take the $500,000 or have dinner with Jay-Z? Imagine all of the incredible business lessons he could teach you. It's so valuable. Or you could have the penny that doubles in size every day, right? Look, I think it's an interesting dilemma. You expect me to be Jay-Z? No, actually, I'm not Jay-Z. I'm JW. Oh, here's an even better thought experiment. Okay, would you take the $500,000, the dinner with Jay-Z, or breakfast with JQ? Huh? See how complicated it can become so quickly? This is what oh my god. Who's JQ? He's JQ, you know? He's one of Jay-Z's brothers. There's one for every letter of the alphabet. Just I'd recommend not taking the dinner with J.O. I'm really tempted at some point in the night, if there are more trick-or-treaters at my house after stream, which is very unlikely because I usually end stream around midnight. But if there are, I should answer the doorbell, and instead of giving them candy, I should tell them I should ask them, would you rather have $500,000 or a dinner with Jay-Z? Or I can give you this penny that doubles in size every day. Or I could give you $50 in exchange for 25 years of your life. We gotta get the kids thinking early. You know, Jay-Z shouted, which one? JW? JV? JX? JX? JB? JD? JC? Oh my god. Guys, I'm only realizing this now. One of Jay-Z's brothers is JC. Jay-Z is related to Jesus Christ. Oh my god? It's all falling into place. Holy shit. What else? Do I have anything I need to desperately talk about? I'm thinking about one, how long I can bullshit until I should start actually playing the games, and two, how long I should bullshit before I start to feel bad about it. When I do Jay-Z covers, I will absolutely change my name to JK, and I'll give people, so it's gonna be an unlisted video, and the only way you can watch it is if you're in the Discord, and I will randomly send you a DM saying, would you rather listen to my song or get a penny that doubles in size every day? You have to answer correctly. If you answer incorrectly, then you'll get a nickel that quadruples in size every day, and you will cause the collapse of the earth. The penny doesn't do that though, because it's special. Jesus Christ penny. Oh my god. We have a righteous Christian clothing brand now? Oh hell yeah. This will be perfect for christianmingle.com. A perfect place for a first date. No. The penny, it doesn't happen for the penny because I said so. For the purposes of the thought experiment. Only the nickel that quadruples in size every day destroys the universe. The penny will become our new Earth. And we will conquer the universe with our infinitely expanding copper. And you know what? If the penny becomes our new Earth, then we sort of have a flat Earth. Kind of. Not entirely, but it's like a cylindrical Earth, you know? Yeah, no, I used to know so many of those like specialty dating sites. There's Christian Mingle. There's Farmers Only. There was one that I saw a lot whenever I watched Adult Swim as a kid was blackpeoplemeet.com. There was another one for Amish people that I kind of forget. What if I cut the penny in half? If you cut the penny in half, it's kind of like cutting an atom in half. You probably don't want to try it. Or, actually, you know what? That's like the answer I'm supposed to tell you. So I think the FBI agents have stopped listening to my stream now that I gave you like the kosher government answer. What really happens if you cut the penny that doubles in size every day in half? You'll see inside of the penny that doubles in size every day. And you know what's in the middle? 2 Jay-Z's having dinner with each other. And you know what they're eating for dinner? $500,000. While on a trolley. And that trolley is gonna go... That trolley, it approaches two like offshoots of the rail. And when it hits the point at which it would split, it goes both ways at the same time. And it runs over 2 more copies of Jay-Z. You can't make it up. Sometimes truth is stranger than Jay-Z. What made me such a Jay-Z fan? I'll be real with you, I don't listen to any Jay-Z music at all. It's just, there was this... I don't know if you're asking that seriously or not, but for a while there's been this stupid, like, pseudo-philosophical bullshit online where people would pose the question, would you rather have $500,000 or dinner with Jay-Z? And there's always been this, like, gamut of people who will put forward, like, the incredibly stupid answer of, oh, well, I'd take the dinner with Jay-Z because he could impart incredible business knowledge onto me. It's like, no, he fucking wouldn't. He'd be like, hey, thanks for the dinner, and then he'd leave. But what I think makes that funny is flipping it around and turning it into an intense philosophical debate about Jay-Z and the truth of the universe. Yeah, I'm sure Jay-Z would, like, openly tell me every single thing about how to be successful and a rich music producer. You watch Joe... Oh, God. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that you watch Joe Rogan regularly. Oh, no. Oh, goodness. Wasn't there one time where he, I don't watch his show, but I've been informed that at some point, he, for like several seconds, he tried to do an impersonation of a buffalo, and he was just like making these weird, like, noises while bouncing up and down. Is that like typical Joe Rogan? Is that a hashtag just Rogan thing? Oh, I need something to drink. You have no idea. You don't actually want... He got us. Ladies and gentlemen, he got us. God damn it. I've been played like an accordion by a silly mime on the streets of Paris. I think calling Joe Rogan an everyman is being incredibly generous to him. I think there's a non-zero chance that he took like 200 too many hits to the head. He's I don't know. I don't watch him very much, but whenever I do watch him, it seems like he'll ask a particularly one-sided question, and then when his bias is exposed or called into question, he'll usually hide behind the bruised and tattered shield of, "Oh, I'm just asking questions." Like, I don't know about that. I don't know about that silly like Cro-Magnon looking person. I could be wrong, but that's the impression that I have. He's stealing all the alpha brain pills. I can't believe it. Everyone else just thinks that he's stupid. He's actually operating on several layers higher than we're even capable of understanding. All right. We're like 45 minutes. I think that it might be time to actually just move over to actually doing things. I don't want to, I could bullshit for another 15 minutes. I feel like on Tuesday, I made the choice to bullshit for 15 more minutes, and it gave like 3 or 4 more people the time to get here. Or I could just say, actually, fuck it. Fuck it. No. We're gonna start in the next like 3 minutes. You know what? They did this to themselves, alright? Them being late is a skill issue. A radioactive... What the hell? Did he get the good sponsorship money though? Like, did they did they pay out well? How do you... Man, what the... Dude, the FDA was like non-existent back then, huh? Yeah, let's approve this radioactive sports drink. Jesus. What happened to that sports drink today? It's now called Red Bull. He thought it was helping him. I mean, one way to think about it is you can't suffer from cancer if you're already dead. You know? You gotta think outside the box. Okay. Alright, well. Yeah, I think I'm actually going to move to the first game, which is going to be called, or not going to be called, is called Moth House, if you've looked at the category. And you know what? I'm gonna take off the Pharaoh hat. This is a pre-order exclusive for people who were here earlier in the stream. People who show up later will not get to see my fantastic Pharaoh Khufu cosplay. They don't get the full experience because they weren't here from the get-go, alright? It's a timed exclusive. It's like a reverse timed exclusive. If you're not here within the right time frame, it's gone forever. It's called Radithor. That sounds like something from a... You know, the fact that it was radioactive and it has rad in the name, that makes that... Is that not just like some fucking item from a Fallout game? I feel like that would fit in perfectly well. Alright, yeah, so that being said, I'm gonna clear this off of my head. No one gets to see this anymore. They had their chance. They don't get to see it anymore because they were too slow. It's a skill issue. So, let us move over to playing Moth House. Roadhouse. Alright, let's switch over here. Let's shrink myself down. And hopefully... I don't think this is going to have any issues being captured, but I've been wrong about this kind of thing before. Am I... Oh, I'm too big. I am too big. This is better. Alrighty. Where is my super suit? Okay. So, disclaimer. I don't know anything about this game. at all. Okay, I think it's capturing... Oh, good. It's capturing everything right from the get-go. I just need to mouse back over to Twitch and... What do you mean voice changed? What do you mean voice changed? I don't believe that. Oh, I see what's happening. Hold on. It's doubled. Oopsie. Whoopsie. Oops. How about now? No, that's not it. How about now? Okay, now it's good. Okay, we're good, we're good. We're good. Okay, I'm looking at my OBS now. It is... I know for a fact it is not doubled anymore. The voice sounds funky. Maybe on, like, April 1st, next year, I will stream with, like, a bunch of weird voice modifiers on the entire time. And it'll be completely unwatchable, but I'm gonna do it anyway, for the sake of performance art. Yeah, so, again, full disclaimer, I know absolutely nothing about this, so I can't give out any sort of, like, content warning or whatever, but, like, it can't be that. It's moths. Everyone likes moths, right? Look at this little guy. He's just looking at you. He's all happy. He's having a good time. We're gonna have a good time, too. What do I do in this game? Hopefully it's not the kind of game that, like, doxes the streamer. Yeah, everyone loves moths. Dear son, I hope this letter finds you well. I'm writing to inform you that I am leaving far from here on an expedition. Unfortunately, I can't provide a location. I know this may come as a surprise to you, but please understand that this decision was not an easy one. If in a year you do not receive a letter from me, it means that I will not return. I hope that this will not happen, but if I still do not get in touch, then I have a request to you. In the attached letter, there is a list with species of moths. Come to my house and catch at least one of each species, and then let them out of the house. But it's better if you free them all. With all my love, your dad. Let's press the spacebar. Alright. We get to catch moths. Are these going to be like horrible, gigantic moths, or just like moths? Ooh. Nice aesthetic. I don't need to go back. He left you. I've been betrayed. Well, how am I supposed to catch them? With my hands? Was that like a rat or a very big moth? It's control to crouch, okay. This is the perfect aesthetic for getting eaten by a giant moth. Use the mouse wheel to change the item. Oh, I have a net. There are moths right here. Give me the moth. Give it a moth. Give it a moth. Use tap to open the backpack. Oh, I did get some. All right. Good. I love moths. Do you guys like moths? I, for one, am a moth connoisseur. Which is to say, I don't hate them. Am I just gonna be mashing this entire game? I'm all for it. Give me all of them. I need more. They are my sustenance. Why does this guy have so many moths in his house anyway? I see you. I see you. You can't escape me. I need it. Okay, so how long do you guys think it's gonna take before shit absolutely hits the fan? Because I know that I'm just gonna, like... They're gonna lull me into this pattern where I just, what is this? Why am I listening for frequencies? What does this do for me? This will be the whole game. No, surely at some point, like, I'm gonna be catching moths, and then, like, a giant moth is gonna be chasing me around, trying to eat me while I try to catch all of these things. Surely. That's how it always goes. It always tries to pull this, like... These games always try to pull this, like, pseudo-intellectual, like, oh, what if the catcher becomes the catched? Ooh, we are so deep. Look at me. I've read a story in my life. Are there any more moths? There's another moth. You can't hide from me. Ooh, a duck show. Cecropia moths are too big. Do we have... Can I see what those look like? Do we have those in this little... Oh, the one in the top left. I don't think there are any like that around where I am. We just have like a bunch of like really, really boring small ones. I kind of wish we had like some of the really huge ones. Though, I do actually distinctly remember a really, really long time ago. I remember I had this one like bad dream / nightmare where I was just like, for whatever reason, I was playing basketball outside when it was like really dark out. And at some point, like this giant moth just flew right at my face. And then like, I fell onto the ground because there was a giant fucking moth on my face. As one would, I think. And then I just got swarmed by more and more and more wasps? By more and more and more moths. And then I woke up. They're in the wait, so I'm an EST lad. I should be able to find some. Maybe I'm just not in the right particular environment. Does this guy have anything that's like not moth related? Don't tell me the cereal is moth related too. I can't actually tell. He's not a moth. He's not a moth. Give me the moth. Give me. That's probably something related to a moth, but I I can't see it for the life of me. Okay, where's gonna be like the big moth who eats people? Oh good, they're in the bathroom too. I can take a shit while the moths watch me. They can I can use them as toilet paper. It's fucking rancid. That's horrible. This is a small oh god. Was the player character's father like the world's tiniest man? I'm like walking straight into the shower head. What is that noise? I don't like it. I hate it. I don't I don't want to think about that. Oh, you know what? I'm actually stupid. I'm very stupid. Hold on. I have a crowbar. I still, though, have no idea what the, press F to light / put out a match. Why do I want to put it out? Oh, is this the part where something tries to eat me? You can't eat me. I'll eat you first. I'll show you how we take care of our problems in America. We eat them. I think my working theory is I'm going to find out that the player character's relative, like, you got a little freaky with a moth, and I'm gonna find like a half moth, half human hybrid somewhere in the house, and then I'm gonna catch it. Of course, it will be my slave. Okay, so you're not wrong in saying that I want a moth dommy mommy, but like you don't have to say it out loud. People might say things. They wouldn't even be incorrect things, but like I can't have people saying things like that. Did I get everything? I'm gonna be a complete perfectionist with this. Okay, let's see the absolutely irrational number of moths that I'm carrying in my pocket right now. Holy fuck. I have like 300 or so moths in my pockets. Let's go this way. What do we got over here? Have I already been here? I am 100% gonna get lost. Yeah, no, that's how I am. I just... If the game has collectibles, I will get every single thing. Even if it takes an absurd amount of time, and it pisses off everybody who is my captive audience. Well, I mean, I guess you're not captive, but like, please be captive. I get lonely. Why does he have so many moths in his house? What? How are these things alive? What are they being fed? How many moths do you think you would have to put inside of like inside of a mattress for it to be nice and fluffy and like able to be slept on? Just like resting on innumerable carcasses. I think that would be I think that's a good idea. Oi. Why is it so loud? God, that was... Oh my god, I hate it. 10k. I think we can find that many. I think that's reasonable. The other thing I want to know is... This guy has all these lamps on across the house. Why are there not any lights anywhere else? I mean, I'm sure, like, the answer is probably moth. But, like, why though? What's this? Hi, Paul. It turns out the, the lingua moths has many abilities besides speaking human language? What? They're capable of... Oh, God, no, we're doing some, like, fucking SCP redacted bullshit where the author doesn't know how to make things sound creepy, so they just have these giant blocks of, blacked out text. So they make, like, the reader do the heavy lifting of making it creepy. So I have to report that I'm going to fuck the moth. I'm not sure if I'll be back from there, but in the name of science, I have to check it out. I grow new types of moths in the basement. I hope that while I am away, the house will not rot from a large number of different moths. Just in case, I'll block the entrance. If something happens, then whatever. I left the key in the attic. I left the key in the attic in the library? What? What, does the library have its own attic? Compared to, like, the rest of the house? How fucking rich is this guy? He has multiple attics in his house? Oh my god! What the heck is that? Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, so, I thought that was gonna be a lot worse than it actually is, but, good to know that's there, I guess. What did it even do? Like, it went up to me, and it just started making, like, a bunch of, like, sucking noises. Does that mean, like, I'm the real winner here? Because it kind of feels like it. It didn't even... If I'm being real, like... I feel like it wouldn't have caught me unless I ran right at it. Why did I run right at it? Because I wanted to see the spooky scare, of course. Well, I guess I can just, like, farm a bunch of stuff down here. Is there any value to farming these? Probably not. But, like... Guys, there's, like, stuff I can collect on screen. I need to get it. What? Like... Imagine the long-term ramifications of me not collecting all the little moth fellows in this one video game that's like 200 megabytes. Okay, so like, I guess the big takeaway from that is the loud clicking noise is not something I want to go towards. Who would have thought? Alright. So I guess that's what, I guess that's what the purpose of, like, putting out the match is. Does anyone actually remember what the button for that was? It was either, like, F or G. Oh no, I absolutely will come back after finishing the game. Like, after, the stream, just to just to collect everything I can. Okay, so that's the basement. So I have to go this way, I think. Maybe? I don't really know anymore. I think I've gotten myself lost. Am I going the wrong way? It's F, okay. Yeah, okay, I went the wrong way. I am a fool. I'm a fool. I went backwards. I wonder how, like, possible... I wonder how viable it is to play the game with the light out the entire time. So this just goes to the basement, right? Yeah, okay, so I don't want to be down there. Did I must have just, like, missed something very obvious. Oh, yeah, because this is... Okay. Yeah. So now I'm in the area where the wasp... I keep calling it wasp. Where the moth patrols. Oh no. Uh-oh. I don't like that at all. Definitely do not like that. Oh goodness. How am I gonna go about this? Now I'm like scared of moving forward. Uh-oh. Oh, he just goes right past me. Okay. Oh. That's just a regular moth. Oh my god. This actually has me like a little bit on edge. Not too much, but like a little bit. Okay, that's kind of on me for standing right in the light. I can't really be too surprised about that. Okay. Alright, let's try it again. I don't even lose my moths. I thought this was going to be like the easiest thing ever, and it probably is still going to be the easiest thing ever, but I thought I was barely going to have to actually like engage in any sort of mechanics. Let's go this way again. So what is down here? Is this like a separate... one of those... like a separate suck room? Oh no. Oh, cool. I am stuck. Okay. That was kind of necessary. I think I got myself like stuck on the geometry there, so I couldn't actually move after I got the notes. I thought I'd gamed the system, but yeah. Oh no. Yeah, I think the real trouble now is not necessarily getting past the moths, because that's easy enough as long as I'm not completely stupid, which I know I've kind of showcased so far that I am kind of completely stupid. However, I do feel a little bit aimless right now. I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing other than catching moths. Oi, 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 oi. No. I guess I go up to the attic. Is he supposed to... Is he just gonna stay there forever? What if I do this? He still just stays there. Oh, okay. I take issue with that. This guy was like camping me. Yeah, that's kind of why I tried to do like more atmospheric horror game stuff this October, because I wanted to try to stray away from the very tired, like fucking like millions and trillions of Slenderman clones. Well, I was all for her until I realized that she actually just looked like a moth and not like an incredibly anthropomorphized creature that just has like a few moth features, you know? I didn't think there would be consequences to my actions. Oh, there he is. Alright. Was there even a lamp behind me? I don't know how she saw me. I turned out my thingy. Well, you know, like, with a lot of those games where they go into that weird territory, sometimes they're just, like, incredibly anthropomorphized, and they just look like a human with little, like, fluffy antennae or something, you know? Come on, I'm not asking for too much here, just, like, my exact preferences. That's not too much, right? Maybe it is. No, it's not. No, it can't be. I refuse to admit that. Okay, so how did this motherfucker see me before? Yeah, how did it see me? There was no light there. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. I did not know there was a couch behind me. What am I... Did I break something? Do I just, like, permanently have their attention now? What if I do this? What does this do? I honestly have no idea what the actual use of this is. It just patrol... Yeah, it might. I feel like I was looking at the direction its model was rotated, and I feel like I swear it was going right at me. Wait, what is that? There's like a rattling noise, and I saw that my thingy pops up to like 120 something kilohertz. But like, what was that actually signifying? I'm too attracted. God, you're right. It's hard. It's hard being so attractive sometimes. So I'll... What the heck is happening? I feel like there are some extra visual effects on screen right now that weren't happening before. I'm not crazy, right? Okay. Are they gonna know exactly where I am? Please no. I would really like if that wasn't the case. What even are these recipes? There's nothing up here right now. I need more. I need more. Give me them all. Alright. You know, I'll be 100% real with you. I'm actually a little bit paranoid right now. Yeah, that's right. That's right, you dumb fucking dime. What? Okay. So I have the keys or something? I don't actually know what they're useful for, though. Give me all of them, moths. I need them. I'm stealing their babies. Okay. Alright. Alright, we got this under control, I think. At least a little bit. Okay, it's over there, I think. Let me get out of here as fast as I can. Yes, this is a really big house. You raise a very good point. This place is fucking massive. Oh no. Okay, get me. I don't... Okay, get over here. I'll take you on. I can take 5 moths at once. I can also beat 5 moths in combat at once. Okay. Alright. I need to figure out... Oh no, I have I got the key. I got the key that I need for the door at the hallway down this way. Look, all I'm saying is, like, don't do those. These moths are looking awfully breedable. Hello? Oh! Hi there, buddy. Are you going to eat me? The forbidden blowjob. Okay, guys. Just, like, be real with me. Would you? Like, would you? I would. Let's talk to you. Hello, human. I'm the Moth King's helper. You see, the king can't speak like a human, unlike me. I know the human language, and I can also translate from the language of moths. Our master has disappeared from this house, and the Moth King is hungry. He's already tired of eating little moths flying by past him. Once he even almost ate me. The king needs to be fed urgently, and with normal food. He needs soup. Moth soup. There are many types of moths, and if you mix them properly, you'll make a great soup. Oh, naturally. Please make soup and feed the Moth King. Sure, yeah, let's make some soup. God, that is a giant fucking moth. What that proboscis do, though? Okay, so we're over here. What recipe should we go for? Should we go for, like, one of the ambitious ones? I think there's, like, a pretty decent chance I'm gonna have to do all of them. Which is daunting. Oh, there aren't even that many. Let's make one of these. Toby Proboscis. My favorite YouTuber, Proboscis. Man, I wonder what kind of drugs he's on these days. But 1 pot of soup isn't enough for a king. Make more soup. Okay, geez, fine. Also, I don't know if the king liked this soup, so it's better... It's better will be if you make soup from other... What? Okay. He is on all of the drugs these days. I never actually watched him. I know that he got into, like, some bad stuff, but... No, it was just thunder. But I don't know if it was, like... I don't know how substantiated any of those claims were. He met with Kyle Rittenhouse. Oh, lovely. Great company, huh? Thank you, but the king has not eaten for a long time, and 2 pots of soup is not enough for him. So make another batch of soup. I think he'll have enough. Yeah, you fucking better. Look at this guy. Okay, so I've done this. I've done this. Let's make one of these, huh? How much soup does this guy need? He's not that big. He's probably fine with like 3 pots of soup. Thank you for feeding the Moth King. However, he says that your soups were terrible and he would have been better off starving. I don't want to do this, but I have to follow the king's orders. The Moth King says you killed moths for nothing to make those awful soups. He wants to drive you to Moth Hell. Moth Hell is a terrible place for moths, but not only moths get there, but people too. For example, our owner got there. On this we will have to part. I'm sorry, but there's no choice, so goodbye. Okay, what does Moth Hell look like? Oh, it's lovely! I bet this place has a great property value. Oh, baby, we get to be moths too. It's no longer interspecies. I mean, it can't be much worse than, like, Nebraska, right? Do you think there's, like, a different ending I can get? Should I try to do that again? Is it worth it? Do you guys care enough about Moth House for me to go through that again? Because there was, like, a bunch of different recipes and whatnot. There's probably, like, a non-zero chance that there are other ways, there are other outcomes. Or I could alternatively just go to a different game. It's no Ban. It's no Finding Freddy or whatever the fuck that game was. It's not peak cinema like Freddy Fuckbear. So I could try this again and see if I can get another 7 endings. Okay, should I even like try for, I don't know. Do you guys think it's worth it to try to get another one? Try to get one different. Okay, let's try to get one more ending. I'm gonna try to I'll try to explore everything I possibly can. It doesn't seem like a terribly expansive game. So I'll go into the basement again, see what I can find in the basement, and I'll try to get some of the more complex recipes, I guess. The ending is more David Lynch esoteric bullshit. Oh, lovely. I guess that's kind of just what you have to prepare yourself for if you're if you decide that you want to stream like atmospheric horror games for the month. You just have to brace yourself for a lot of that. You still need to see the Lost Highway. Is that another Ooh, I don't know if that giant lag spike was captured over OBS or not, but holy fuck, I thought my game crashed. I will get everything here. I need you for my recipes. Okay. A little bit of, what is this even supposed to be for? I truly have no idea. Oh! There was a note here the whole time and I'm just stupid. Moths emit ultrasound as a way of communicating with other moths and detecting their environment. This ultrasound is typically measured in kilohertz, with the average value of around 30 to 60 kilohertz. The moth produces the ultrasound by vibrating a dildo, its special organs in its body, called tymbals. Interestingly, there are devices called bat detectors that can capture these ultrasounds, which can help in monitoring moth populations and their behavior. This is because bats, which are natural predators of moths, also use ultrasound to locate their prey. Good. Now I can see if it's a boy or a girl moth. This is what happens when you impregnate your moth wife. Was that like a... That's not a big one, that's just a fucking lamp. God, this game. God damn it. I'm so used to, from like the second part of this game, all the like intense clicking being a result of the giant moth that makes all the rules. Now I'm playing this again, and the big swarms of them are making me think there's like a giant guy nearby to come and like suck me off and drag me to the moth BDSM basement. Oh! I didn't realize I could do this! Oh my god, this is the best channel, holy shit! Thank god that this has power. Where would we be without it? God, these moths in the bathroom, just... These things look awful, holy fuck. They're like flying... stingrays. Some bullshit. I hate it. Okay, that's the key thingy. Oh, I need to use the crowbar. Why can't I use the crowbar to beat the shit out of the giant moth? Why can't I like cook with the giant moth? Just like kill it and then put its whole fucking head inside of the pot. The Luna moth is a large, beautiful moth native to North America. It is named after the Roman goddess of the moon because of its pale green color and crescent-shaped markings on its wings. The Luna moth is known for its short adult lifespan of only about a week, during which it does not eat or have a mouth. Holy shit. Congratulations on becoming an adult. There goes your mouth, fucking idiot. Have fun starving to death, loser. The wingspan of the Luna moth can reach up to 11 centimeters, making it one of the largest moths in North America. The caterpillars of this species are also quite striking, with bright green bodies and long spiny tails. The Luna moth is primarily active at night. Well, shit, it's daytime. That's what I forgot that the crowbar was on the kitchen counter. I should have known. Get out of here. Stop making noise. You're freaking me out. You're scaring the hose. No. Surely this game would not scare the hose. If there's any game you can play that would make you popular with the ladies, or whoever your target mating identity is, it's gotta be Moth House, right? Oy vey! Don't suck me. He sucked me. I feel like with the jump scares like this, you sort of get inside the head of the dev, and you begin to realize that when it comes to these horror games, like, not even the developers know, like, why it would be bad to be captured by these things. Like, I was joking earlier in the month how, like, yeah, so like fucking vampires, they catch you and they suck your blood. Zombies, they catch you, they beat you to death and they like, eat your brains. A werewolf, it'll just chew on your flesh and eat you. Like Michael Myers will kill you, Freddy will just like stab you in the chest or whatever. But like, think of like a fucking mummy. If what does a mummy do if it catches you? It's like several thousand years old and it's just a pile of dust. Also, why is my game lagging so much? What is this game mining cryptocurrency on my computer? What is going on here? Oh Jesus, I thought it would subside, but now it's just like compounding and getting even worse. I think it's even showing up on stream now. Oh no, it's fine now. I think that was just a bad match. I had a laggy match. A mummy would turn you... Yeah, like, that's what I'm thinking. Like, how would a mummy do that? Like, those things are, again, like, several thousand years old. They're just, like, wrapped up, dusty corpses. The second it, like, raises its arm to take a swing at you, the arm is, like, falling off backwards. The same way they did back then. I don't think the mummies attacked people back then. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention during, world history. Look, the only mummy I care about is Pharaoh Khufu. I need Pharaoh Khufu's acceptance and validation, and no one else's. Alright. I was surprised to see the giant moth go through this area, because the previous playthrough, I don't think it ever went through here. Get this shit out of my face. Stop making noise. Why Khufu? Well, you see, Pharaoh Khufu married his sister. And you know what? I gotta aspire to be just like my role models. Did he accomplish great things as a ruler? Maybe. I don't really know though, because I just pay attention to the fact that he married his sister. What do you mean the Big Brother thing? It's just like a normal guy thing. Oh no! Oh, I'm gonna get caught. He's gonna suck me. He didn't suck me. Look, we don't tolerate Khufu haters in chat, alright? We respect a real Sigma Pharaoh who just wants to promote sibling goals. Save recipe, alright. I need to find my way. I need to make my way to the basement. I don't know where the basement is, though. Is it somewhere around here? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Is he not over there? There's nothing in here at all. Where? I don't know where the basement is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm gonna get sucked. I'm about to get sucked. I'm gonna get sucked, guys. No, he sucked me. God damn it. I just need to find the basement. I just want to find my moth cookie recipe. Why? Why must they keep me from my true calling as a bug chef? This is gonna be the run. Oh my... Guys, I can sprint. I had no idea, but I can sprint. This whole time. Okay. You motherfucker. Get out of here. Get out of here. No. No moths allowed. No girls allowed. In my pillow fort. Okay. There's gotta be some good stuff down here, right? No? Just a bunch of garbage? Just a bunch of garbage. Where is he? I smell it. There was nothing of value down here. Oh, actually, what's over here? Nothing. God damn it. I hyped myself up for nothing. Okay, so I need to wait for him to come back down here. So I can, like... I could do a little Scooby-Doo and run past him as he turns this corner. Or... I could farm. Hell yeah, it's an MMO stream now. We're farming all day. Getting my 99 bug catching. Surely some of these are what I need for the other complicated recipes. He's going that way. I'm getting out of here. Ain't no way. Okay. I'll let him come up, and then I will... Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Oh my goodness. Why am I so paranoid over this stupid fucking bug game? No. Okay, let's go this way. I have to go up to the attic. Okay, now we make a break for it upstairs. We're good. All is well. All is well. We're gold. What do we have over here? Another recipe. Okay. I am so in the zone right now. I can't do good commentary right now because I'm just so focused. Where even is this? Guys, I have no idea where I am. Is this a new part of the house? Uh-oh. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye. I'll catch a bug while I'm there. Bye-bye-bye. Oh, he's still coming for me. I'm about to get sucked real hard. Guys, I'm not ready for this. I don't like commitment. No. No, no, no. Please. Please. Okay. Am I safe? I think I'm safe. I hope. I'm gonna wait for him to pass by, and then I'm gonna go up there again. Or I can just push my luck and go forth. Which is exactly what I'm gonna do. I refuse to learn my lesson. Oh, he's right over there, isn't he? Can I hide in here? Can I just do a little bit of Metal Gear Solid? Oh, he just went right past me. Love to see it. Oh no, he's coming, he's coming, he's coming. Is he below me? I am traumatized by moth hell. I have to repent and go to moth heaven. The goal of any moth Mormon. I must get my 72 moth virgins. That's not the same place, but like it's for all intents and purposes it is. Moth heaven is an inclusive place, all right? Okay. I'm a little bit cautious going back because there he is. There's the motherfucker. I knew it. Don't suck me. Please no. Please no. Oh, okay, we're good. Again, why can't I just like use the crowbar on this guy and make like big moth soup? Also, why can I not just like unplug these? Well, I guess I probably don't want to do that because I want to get the moths. More like meth house. It kind of feels like it, honestly. you see how this place is, like, organized? Or, like, not organized? Do you see how this place is disorganized? Just you wait. You're gonna see some real meth head shit soon. If you just got here, you're gonna see some really weird shit. In just a little bit. Yeah. Is that a basement I've already been into? It is. Oh my goodness. Okay, that was stupid. I think I've looked through the whole house though. So, let's get to the after we just got sucked off and dropped in an alleyway. Let's get to some cooking. I want to show you some real weird stuff. How many frames of animation does the flame have? I think it has like 4? The 4 or 5. Because I think when it like wiggles to the right and wiggles to the left, those are 2 frames each. And I think there might be like 1 in between frame, but I can't be entirely sure. You want to see something that has a lot more frames though? Look at it. Look at this guy. Look at my new best friend. We're gonna be doing some cooking for our new friend. His name is Bradley. He has the ultimate suck. Alright, let's get this dialogue. You know, since you weren't here for the first playthrough, I'll just read this again. Hello, human. I'm the Moth King's helper. You see, the king can't speak like a human, unlike me. I know the human language, and I can also translate from the language of moths. Our master has disappeared from this house, and the Moth King is hungry. He is already tired of eating little moths flying by past him. Once he even almost ate me. The king needs to be fed urgently, and with normal food. He needs soup. Moth soup. There are many types of moths, and if you mix them properly, you'll make a great soup. Please make soup, and feed the Moth King. I'm at soup. What do you mean you're at soup? I'm at soup. What's the name of the store? Soup! Alright. So when people were looking up how many endings there were before, did you guys see any particular recipes that you want to see cooked? Any that would lead to a funny ending? Because before we just sort of did like whatever, and he ended up saying, your cooking fucking sucks, how about you go to hell? And then he sent me to hell, and I became a moth. This game has heavy fanfiction vibes. Yeah, there's actually, if you look a little bit out of, like you can sort of clip a little bit out of bounds, and you find a dev note talking about how he made this game to fulfill his fantasy of being sucked off by a giant, like, 4.5 foot tall moth. It's some real kinky shit. Okay, let's see. Not enough ingredients. What do you mean? Am I close? Do I have, like, almost enough ingredients for this? So 15 of these guys, 20... Oh, I have to, like, exit out of this. I am not serious, but I wish I was. Let's see. So... Okay, the white witch moths I definitely have enough of. Okay, so I need these guys and the weird scorpion-looking guys. 20 and 15. Let me see. So, the fancy guys I have 20 of. The scorpion-looking guys I definitely have the 15. I have 22. And then the last thing I need is... Okay, no, there's 2 more. I need 40 of these, like, these tall boys and 10 of, like, the most common moth in the world. How am I doing on those? So the most common moth in the world, I have 16 of... I wasn't paying attention. Shit. I need 11 more of the tall boys. Okay. The Legend of Half-Life Alyx mod slash. Honestly, I don't. I'll be real with you. I have never been much of a Half-Life person. I didn't really grow up. To be clear, I'm not like anti Half-Life. I just did not grow up with the games, and I never really got around to them. I was actually planning on playing the various Half-Life games on stream eventually. Is he down here? I think he's down here. Hello, Ovi. Hi. Welcome. Welcome. Hello. How are you? Happy Halloween. I forgot to say this before to you, too, also. Low Poly Mario, happy Halloween. I hope everyone's having a good Halloween. I hope you're getting plenty of enjoyment, whether it be candy or, giving kids caramel apples with razor blades inside of them. Which, I mean, ideally you're not doing that, because that's kind of fucked, but, like, everyone has their own kind of fun, you know? Hello, hi. Halloween, yeah. Who needs candy? We're all here to, like, have parasocial relationships online, right? That's what I'm here for, anyway. I'm not really the age range to be doing things for Halloween anymore. So, like, I'm all here for, like, just hanging out, having a fun time, being parasocial, developing, unhealthy online behaviors. Needles and needles and yeah, so I have this new idea for how to, like, really prank someone for Halloween. Put an entire nuclear weapon inside of a starburst. They'll never notice. It's Halloween. It is Halloween. I had the I was feeling the same way as you earlier. Like, I only realized it was Halloween during work today because, like, someone sent out an email like, oh yeah, we're doing this, like, little short, informal, impromptu, like, little Halloween thingy. So I was informed of it being Halloween, like, during the workday. And then I forgot during the workday. And then I found out again when it was, when I was getting groceries. And the cashier told me, like, oh, happy Halloween. And I once again was like, wait, what do you mean it's Halloween? Hold on. That's not right. Lo and behold, it was right. Where the hell are these, like, tall lads? I need 11 more of them to make the finest soup. I'm at the soup store. Okay, well, I've gotten, like, everything that's down here. I'm gonna wait for Bug Lad to go in there, and then I'm gonna spring into action. You woke up, but you need what do I need to do to, like, get you to have a I got like a bunch of I got like a buckshot of dust in my mouth. What do I have to do to get you to have, like, a better sleep schedule? Oh no. Okay, well, guys, I know you said you weren't here for Halloween, but, like, unfortunately, we do have some, like, certified spookiness going on in chat in the form of people speaking French. So, don't worry, if you get scared of French, I'm right here. You can hold on to me. It'll be fine, I promise you. They can't hurt you unless you let them. Or if you have a baguette, then they might hurt you for the baguette. Which way did he go? Oh shit. Oh crap. Oh, semen. Okay, we're good. We're good. What kind of moths do we have over here? What kind of moths you got? Oh, that's a rare moth. I'll buy that for a high price. Let's see. Would I ever swim naked in a pool of moths? Are the moths supportive of my life choices? in my interests, then yes, I would do anything for that moth. Marry you and you'll fix your sleep schedule. I think it might be a bit soon for that. I know we're all parasocial here, but like, it's been like 1 month. How do you know I'm not just here to I don't know. I can't think of a way to caution people. I still need 6 more of these things. You can't tell how badly you messed up for it because you can't read it. What do you mean, me or K? Huh? I'm confused. Emperor, is that an emperor moth? Oh, I didn't even realize they have names here. Dude, I have fucking 605 American dagger moths. Holy fuck. And somehow, I only have 34 of the tall lads. I need more. I have to cook. Have you ever had a fucking soup that only had 34 comet moths in it? Fucking trash. That's what it is. Oh, he's behind me. He's right behind me, isn't he? I wonder if there's like a Steam achievement for getting every single moth on the map. There probably isn't, because in the middle of that sentence I realized, or rather remembered, that this is not a Steam game. This is an itch.io game. Oh yeah, reading it, yeah. I can do a, not awful, but admittedly pretty shitty French accent, but I have no idea what I'm actually reading. So, you can make me say all sorts of weird stuff in French, and I'll have no idea what I'm saying. Just, don't make me say anything too weird, alright? I will find you. Where... I need these fucking comet tail lads. Where are they? Why do they hide from me so? Oh no! You can't catch me. You can't catch me. Itch.io would be really nice with achievements. The only downside, which some of you might already be familiar with or might suspect because I've talked about how I am about this on stream before, but if it did have achievements, it would take me forever to play through games because I would be hunting for all of them. I like need to get 100% on the games that I play, or like my brain tells me that I need to. Oh god, are there comet moths in here? There are. Oh guys, I think we're good. I think we're golden. Okay, I hope you guys have been Googling which recipes are the recipes that I actually want to make for a good or funny ending. Because I'm putting all my trust in you. You know what happens if you give me faulty information, right? I think we're free from running away from the moth by now. It's not too early. Well, knowing how much you sleep, there's like a 1 hour period of the day where it's neither not too early or too late, but then like an hour later it's suddenly too late and you're like, oh, I'm about to fall asleep again. Yeah, exactly, yeah, no one understands the fucking 100% completionist instinct of mine. Now when I say that, I want to be very clear, legally distinct from completionist known for raising money for charity and then using it to buy a bunch of stupid shit. Okay, I'm a legally distinct entity. Just marry you and the sleep schedule will be magically fixed. I feel like there's no empirical evidence that would point to that being the case. You gotta touch grass. Yeah, it's didn't you know that's the new That's Sega's new motto for Sonic. It used to be a "gotta go fast." Now it's "gotta touch grass." You were wrong. There are not 7 endings. That was for the game House. Oh, that was for the visual novel dating simulator featuring the characters from a popular, like, hospital drama House. Okay, so in that case, wait. So are there multiple endings for this game also? Did I just like waste all of this time on a second playthrough to try to do like the other recipes when it wouldn't have mattered at all? Can only be a functioning member of society for a max of 4 hours. Wait, so if you sleep for 14 hours and you can function for 4 hours, then what happens to the other 6? Do you just like stand up and stare into space for 6 hours and like you don't even really remember that it ever happened, but you've come to the conclusion from other people telling you that you'll just like stand and not even really exist for a quarter of each day? You're allergic to freshly cut grass. That is tragic. I feel bad on your behalf, because that's like a fantastic smell. Alright, guys, do we have any intel? Is there any information about which soup I should prepare this time, or is there just like one ending? Okay, alright, no one's back with the intel. So we have one bad ending, which is where I gave him the fucking shit soup that he said I should be murdered for. 2, where I leave that... Oh, I should have just left the house. That would be really funny. 3, good ending. Give Moth King soup with 1 type of every moth. Wait, is that... So are those 2 different things or one thing? Because I know the first time I played this game, I did give him the soup of every kind. But is that the Moth King soup, or is that like a different... Hold, let me look at the... Does it tell me? It's like, this is the one that I was just grinding for. But there is also, this. Which is another thing I could do. Oh, do I have enough for, I have to. Make K soup. What is that? I don't want to put myself in this. Wait, keep going. So there's like a different... Oh, did I perhaps not get the recipe? Is there like another recipe that I need to get? It's going to be a bit hard for us to figure out which one is the right one, because there's going to naturally be a little bit of delay between what I'm doing. Okay, so 4 times 6, bottom has an extra moth. Alright. 4 times 6. I don't think I'm seeing it. Put myself in the soup and be... I don't want to be eaten. Why would you eat me? No, no, you can't do that. I have things I need to do. 4 by 6, okay. Okay, so this one. So is it this one in addition to a different kind of soup? Because I know the first time I played the game, I did give him this one. So is it like this and then something else? Or do I just make this one several times? Because I could have sworn the first time he said to give him like different things. I do want to also be very clear. I appreciate all of the info, all of the help. I would call it backseating, but like I feel like backseating has a negative connotation. So do I just make this for him 3 times? Just once. Okay, so maybe I did something weird the first time. Let's give him the soup. Alright. Since you just woke up, maybe you won't fall asleep early. So maybe you'll be here for the the funny pumpkin game. Maybe you'll still be awake for that. Because that is going to be, like the final segment of the stream for tonight. Alright. Thanks, but 1 pot of soup isn't enough for a king. Make more soup. Also, I don't know if the king liked this soup, so it's better will be if you make soup from other ingredients. Okay, yeah, so this is what happened the first time. What do we do now? My moth advisor. How do I proceed from this point? YouTuber Cataclysmic lies. How dare you, Cataclysmic? I believed in you. You're here to yap and maybe get voice chat and yap. Well, I might go into like the Discord and do voice chat stuff tonight, depending on how long the stream is, because part of my planning was maybe having it be a little bit of a shorter stream than usual to make sure we had as many people available as possible for the pumpkin carving game, assuming we are able to all connect and get like a group picture. So I might actually end a little bit earlier than usual. I'm not sure though, because whenever I say that, it doesn't end up happening. Alright, so while I am making while I'm making no one the official errand boy and looking up information for us, how's everyone else's night going? Let's have a little chat by the TV displaying the duck show. How's everyone doing tonight? I'll get to talk to a 102% super fucking cool French Canadian with an accent all over the place. So that's one thing I'm curious about. How do you end up with an accent that's like all over the place? Because I know of some people over in, like, for example, Ireland who grew up with they spent so much time on the internet despite living in Ireland that they had like a bunch of American friends, and they spent so much time in like voice chats with Americans that they kind of have this weird like Irish American hybrid accent. But I'm curious as to how that would happen among like multiple accents, not like more than 2. You got some new games and they're pretty neat. Oh, nice. What kind of games are they? Like what kind of like genre? How old are they? I mean, I have a general idea of your taste in games, but I'm curious nonetheless. I'm always on the lookout for new games. You can achieve the other good ending by feeding the Moth King the soup that uses every kind of moth. So we did just do that. Maybe I just like force feed him the same thing. What the heck? So it seems like nobody really knows how to get the special ending. Or the good ending, rather. I still have to yeah, maybe I'll just try giving him the same soup 3 times. If he doesn't want it, then he's a picky eater. Errand boy, is that what I... Oh, shit, guys, he heard us. No. I was joking when I said that. No. I appreciate the help. Because even though I am fully capable of, like, just tabbing out and looking it up myself, I'm far too lazy. Sure. Guys, just, like, play along with it, okay? He can't hear what we were talking about. Okay. 2 beat-em-ups, Maiden Cops and The Takeover, and a weird super pong thing called Windjammers. Maiden Cops sounds like... Oh, okay, maybe I do just keep doing this. Is Maiden Cops just like a beat-em-up game, except you're playing as, like, a very attractive woman with a tight and loose in all the right spots uniform? Because that's what it sounds like to me. At least 2 of the big soup. 3rd one needs to be 1 of every type. Okay, so I'm just gonna give him the same soup 3 times. Surely this'll be fine, right? But you're a cute animal. Oh, nice. That actually reminds me of a game that I was planning on getting because a friend wanted to play this with me, but I never actually got around to it, called River City Girls. I'm still gonna get around to playing that with my friend at some point, but it's been like a year and we both forgot to get it. And I think it's getting like a sequel, so I need to get around to that. Your accent has its own mind. Sometimes you forget. It becomes southern. What the heck? Thank you so much for feeding the Moth King. Oh, guys, let's go. We got the Moth King's favor. We're gonna get the fucking, like, giant primordial cosmological horror moth Gluck Gluck. So he has powers, and we can finally leave this old house and find yourself another place where there is normal food. I was glad to meet you, but we have to go. Goodbye. Guys, we're not going to Moth Hell. Let's go. Aw, yeah. There is no way the house is this small. Like, dude, our house was like 1,000,000 times bigger than that. Oh my. That's a large lad. Hello, friends. Goodbye, friends. So I noticed that giant, like, cloud of moths flying up to him, did not include the giant one that was, like, sucking me and leaving me dry in the basement. So is that one, like, still in the house? Am I bonded to that moth now? Because I don't think I want that. River City Girls 2 it's fun, but it gets monotonous. Oh, that's a shame. I really like the art style I've seen of it. But, I don't know. I'll probably still play it anyway, because, like, a friend wanted to play it with me, so even if the game is not super fun, it'll probably be, like, supplanted by the fact that I'm playing it with a friend. So I'll probably still get to that. Should we, you know what? Let's, it didn't take too... I'm gonna get the third ending where we just leave. Because it doesn't take that long, right? You liked your first 3 hours, didn't like the second 3, and then you hated the last 3. Oh god, it got that bad, huh? Okay, so we got the bad ending, then the good ending. Now we're gonna get the secret dog ending. Yeah, we freed Mothra. Catch one of every kind and then leave. Oh, yeah, the figure 8. No, I do that kind of fidgeting all the time. If, any game where you can see my mouse, or even if I'm just in a first-person game, you'll see me do that exact same thing, because, like, that's just how I fidget when I don't know what to do, and I'm, like, my focus is primarily on talking. Yeah, no, that is the instinct once again. I feel the need to get all of the endings. I have to. Please understand. It's like, it's a biological requirement. Do what the letter tells me. Was the letter just telling me to leave? Because I know someone mentioned before that there's another ending for just leaving. I have to go back to the door where you entered. Don't get lost. From Errand Boy. Hey, I was joking about that. Now that said, if you like that moniker, then, like, we can roll with that, but I can't think of many people who would want to be referred to that way. Did I... You know, I know I've talked about this on stream before, because this happens more than I'd like, but did I guys already tell you today that, in addition to me being reminded that it was Halloween while I was picking up my groceries today, I got hit on at the grocery store again. And it was once again somebody who I think is, like, way too old for me. Not way too old, but, like, old enough that it's, like, not in the consideration. I was like, how do I respond to this? This is just weird. But I got hit on at the grocery store today. On Halloween of all times. And they weren't even wearing the sexy Frankenstein outfit from Party City. Can you believe it? The absolute gall. What do you have to say about it, Duck TV program? So true. He knew what we were all thinking, and he vocalized it. I'm not Hagmax. Dude, that's the thing, like, I am a certified Hagmaxer. 100,000,000%. Like, dude, fucking... One thing I will always and forever criticize about, like, Japanese culture is, like, they're like, oh, a woman's 30? Well, she's over the hill. No, dude, fuck. You give me, like, a cute 30-year-old, I will give them an engagement ring. In a heartbeat. 100% of the time. I am a certified. I'm a professional hag maxer. I have my license and everything. I'm part of the I'm part of the board. Last oh dude, I I I legitimately I want to see like a sexy Mothra costume or like sexy King Ghidorah. Would that not be fantastic? That would be the coolest and hottest thing ever, right? You've never been hit on, or I bet you have been hit on, you just didn't realize it. Because that's also happened to me before. And people who I was with at the time were like, she was clearly flirting with you. I'm like, what are you talking about? No. And then more people like added on and agreed with the first person, and I soon realized like, oh, I was getting hit on, but I was like, I can't read social cues for shits. Am I like that anymore? No, but like, I think we were all like that at a time. Maybe we still are. Not me though. No, well, maybe still me though. You gotta get hit on by a pretty... So when you say that, are you saying like, I need to get hit on by a pretty lady, comma, man? Or like, you need to get hit on by a pretty lady man? Like, you're going to like Thailand? Because I think both would be alright. Check if I have one of everything. Yeah, so I know there's a... I was thinking about just going to like every area. Let's see what yeah, I'm just gonna go to like every general area of the house and like swing my net around, and I think that'll work. Also, a very, very important question for you guys. You see, let's see, in the second column, in the fourth row down, next to the Emperor Gummoth, do you guys pronounce that as Io or Eo? Because like, I know it should be pronounced Eo, but like, I feel like Io is like, it rolls off the tongue a lot better. Like, Eo just, I know Eo is like the right pronunciation, but like, it's wrong at the same time. You've never been hit on except for when a girl asked if I wanted to see her That's reminded me of like that web comic where someone's like, oh, do you want to see my cats? And they get to the house and there's like, there's no cat. And then the woman makes like a purring noise. Imagine like, you're getting hit on and someone's like, hey, do you want to come see the bird at my house? You're like, yeah, sure, I love birds. You get to the house and you're like, hey, where's the bird? And then they like lean into your ear and like, hopefully that wasn't like ear bleeding horrible noises for you guys. I don't know how terrible whistling comes out over the microphone, so hopefully that didn't like destroy your guys' tensor tympanies. Basically exactly that. Hey, don't turn people into K-soup. That's me, that's a me thing. Only I can be K-soup. Do not make the impreg art. I will cry. I will never go... No, I was gonna say I'll never go live again if you do that, but, like, I will. I would miss you guys too soon. Do you guys have any idea how, like, parasocial I've become over the past month? Like, it started out with me being, like, making jokes about being parasocial, and then, like, if I decide to take a Monday off, it'll be, like, Monday afternoon, and I'll just be sitting in my room like, man, I miss my chat. I wanna talk with everybody again. And it's so fucking pathetic, but like, it's just how I am now. I'm cursed. You could say Io, but that might be because of... Yeah, that's why I want to ask other people's opinions, because like, I didn't read like any of the Greek stories featuring Io/Eo until after I had already played Dota for the first time. And of course in Dota they say Io. Except for Io's voice actor, who pronounces it as a bunch of like synthesizer noises because Io doesn't have a voice actor. It's just the voice is made by a synthesizer. It was a good bird impression. Good, I'm glad it didn't like ruin everyone's ears. take this as a joke anymore. What do you mean? I'm not concerningly drawn to hanging out with you guys. It's totally healthy. It's totally normal, right? Do you think I have to have one of each bug before I pick up the keys? Or like... No, there's no way that would lock me out of it. What does this say? Oh, I didn't even realize it was here. Also, let me make sure that I'm not gonna die. I'm gonna wait until the guy comes back here and then turns around before I actually, no, time has stopped when I forgot I can fucking, like, whenever I read these notes, I just go fucking, like, Dio, Toki wo tomare. This also gives me a second to, like, look at chat. Oh. This is one of your only forms of socialization? Well, you know what I would highly suggest? Which, I'm not gonna force anybody to do, but I would highly recommend it because it would make me feel really good. Like, by all means, talk to each other in, like, the Discord or whatever. Like, the other day, 2 people were talking with each other in Discord, and I'm like, holy shit. This is 2 people talking to each other without me being there. Like, this is the community being alive and, like, reaching out to each other. Like, by all means, you can go ahead and do that. I mean, I'd say don't, like, send people unsolicited DMs, but, like, you can, like, talk about whatever bullshit in the general chat with each other. If you guys just want to, like, socialize with people. That's always fine. It was a weirdly accurate bird. I'm glad. Good. I have to work on my impressions even more, so I can become a human liar bird. I just need one of each in the... Okay. Alright, good. Please do not make... Please do not make impreg art of me. I am begging you. Hey, we had a deal. We had a deal that I would record the ASMR if you would not draw impreg art, okay? We had a deal. We shook on this deal, alright? It was you, yeah, it was you asking for arcade. Yeah, exactly, right. No, dude, absolutely. You might be saying that as like an awkward, like, you know, what if we put our Minecraft beds together? Just kidding. Unless, but like, honestly, dude, I would be so fucking happy if you guys were like talking with each other and hanging out with each other. Not because I don't want to. I do want to like talk with you guys and hang out with you guys, but like, I don't know. It just makes me so happy to see like people are like forming connections with each other. I just think it's nice. So I would highly encourage you guys to like go ahead and do that if you want to, because I think it's good for you and it's good for me also, because it warms my heart to see that. It's not reverse psychology, no. Why were you talking about impreg art with a friend? You know, I need to not look at this impreg discussion and just read what is happening in the game for now. Mason Hart, the famous moth collector, has won the Nobel Prize in Biology for his discovery of the lingua moth, also known as the ligma moth, a new species of moth that can speak human language. The lingua moth's ability to communicate in English has revolutionized the field of biology and opened up new possibilities for communication with other species. Mr. Hart's dedication and passion for moth collecting and research have resulted in this groundbreaking discovery, and his work has been recognized as one of the most significant contributions to biology in recent history. Okay. This is just like... How much you want to bet? This is like a picture of one of the developers' dads, and the award is actually... like, it's some, like, end of season, like, rec soccer participation trophy. You were talking about oh god. Has anyone done an impreg body horror game? You know, there probably is something like that. There's probably something along the lines of a game like that, where you encounter aliens, and you get abducted at the end, and by the end of the game you're, like, impregnated with, like, a little gray man. I'm sorry for saying that out loud. I'm really sorry. No one should have to think about that. Is an alien about that? Is it? Here's another one of my movie sins, guys. I've never watched the Alien movies. One of these days, I'm gonna find like a service where we can like pirate movies together, or like stream them live on a different website, and we're gonna do like a watch party of me catching up on movies that I really should have read, or not, movies that I should have read, movies that I should have watched by now. Okay, I'm gonna look away from chat for a second just so I can focus on catching stupid bullshit. Just give me a moment. What's this? It's a recipe. I don't need that. Okay. Is he down here? I don't think he's down here. Okay. Good. Do I have everything? I have everything. Okay, I can leave. Okay, hold on. Oh no, I need to like. Oh, well. Too bad. I'll scroll back up to chat later. I'd have to like alt-tab out of the game to scroll up to see messages that I've missed, and I am not doing that. I'm too lazy. Okay, so now we leave. Yeah, I'll have ample time to scroll up and look at chat after I run out of the house in a sobbing mess. I do have everything, right? Yeah, okay, I have one of everything. Live script reading for the movies I should have watched. You're gonna make me read. Yeah, I'm gonna read through all of the movies. What was that noise? I hate it. I'm down a few. Yeah, I think it would be fun. We just need to find a way to like have some sort of like watch party of illegally streamed movies, which is a little bit complicated. Maybe it might not be. All right, what's going on here? I have no idea what's happening. Oh god, is this like a sandwich argument? Maybe I shouldn't roll back up. What? Do you guys have any idea what happened in that ending? Because I have no idea. I could just download and do it through Discord. Maybe I'll do that at some point. That might actually be the easiest way to go about it. Can you link a vid that epitomizes your attitude towards stupid semantic food debates? Yes, as long as you put it in the Discord, because Twitch, or not Twitch, because otherwise Nightbot is going to nuke it, and I can't do anything about that. Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna quit out of this game. There's gonna be nothing on stream for a little bit, just because I'm going to be looking at some messages that I missed, but don't touch that dial, viewers. We have more to come. Because next is going to be a different game called We Never Left. And depending on how long that game takes, I may or may not finish it this stream, because again, I do want to do pumpkin carving a little bit early, just to make sure everyone is still awake. Okay, let's see this. You had an argument with a random kid because they said that Pringles aren't chips, but they're crisps. Okay, so you see, you already won the argument, because if they're calling them crisps, that means they are British, and British is synonymous with wrong. So I think you're fine. Oh, okay, no, I didn't even read the second part of your sentence, but that's exactly what you said. Perfect. No, yeah, you won. You won, easy. Easy peasy. Okay. Let's see. What else did I don't think I missed much else. Yeah, I did 100% think it wasn't really that bad. The first time through it was a little bit rough, just because I had to figure out how to deal with the giant moth that wanted to bear my children. But after that, it really was pretty easy to get through. In the Discord. Okay, yeah, let me take a look at this video, and then I will. Is pizza a sandwich? I mean, what if you like curve it inwards, and open face it. Yeah, honestly, the best way to go about those is just just completely ignore it. That said, here's an interesting debate for you guys. Which of these two is more like a sandwich? Ravioli or a dinner with Jay-Z? Just when you thought you were out of the Jay-Z thing, I bring you back in. Do I have the Dread X Collection 5? I got it on its own. I got the game on its own. I've been thinking about actually just like streaming some of the Dread X collections because they have a lot of really good stuff. So maybe I'll do that at some point. Because one thing I want to be very clear about, just because October is ending, that does not mean that we're like dropping horror games for for like the next 11 months. I am totally fine with horror games, so we might do more, but I did actually get We Never Left on its own. But yeah, no, those are very good collections. I found out about them through Vinesauce, and I play them myself a lot now. Unless I suspect he is going to stream them, because I'm like, let me not play them so I can watch somebody else stream them instead. You're going to ask me to talk every stream until you actually don't fall asleep. Yeah, we'll see if that ever actually happens. Okay, so next we're going to be playing a game called We Never Left, which I briefly read the description for, but I kind of forget it. And hopefully when I select the game, I don't accidentally double my audio again. If I do, then please tell me. Unless you want to hear two of me, which is understandable, but like, can be a little more responsible, you know? Okay, game capture is going to be We Never Left. Audio is going to be We Never Left. The video is working. This was created in about 2 months as part of the Dread X Collection 5 anthology. This collection was released May 20th, 2022, and features 12 short horror titles from 12 independent developers. All the developers were told to make a game with the theme of entertainment. Wow, very specific. Also, I need to actually... I got a task manager for a second, so I can actually get back to seeing Twitch chats. Okay, good. So one thing I do want to note about this game, because I think this is very impressive, this game was made by a 20-year-old, I believe. So good on them. Unsorted Horror is the best free collection. Oh, it's on Steam. Okay, I'll take a look at that. Please use display capture rather than game capture. This will circumvent issues with screen flickering. Yeah, so I did read up on that. Apparently the screen flickering is only on like the main menu and the pause menu. So if I don't linger on those menus, then it shouldn't be too much of an issue, I don't think. Ooh, I'm a man of Jesus, look at that. Firesoft. Today's the day. I don't know about that. Oh god, it's loud. Hold on, let me turn... Oh, it's so loud! Let me go down to 2. It's still so loud. Why is it still so loud? Oh, no. Oh, God. Hopefully the beeping isn't so, bad for you. Oh, the best free horror collection on stream. Oh, okay. Alright. I'll certainly take a look at it. Holy shit. This game is so much darker for you guys than it is for me. Holy... Oh, okay. Also, I see the flickering. Hold on. Hold on. Let me start the game so you guys don't have to deal with the flickering. Oopsie. Oopsie doopsie. You may still... Okay. Hopefully it doesn't keep flickering. But also, hopefully, it's not super dark for you guys. You don't know if I replied to your chat because Twitch is bullying you. If you were talking about the message about the argument with chips and crisps, then I did touch on that. Oh god, it's flickering for me too. Oh Jesus. Oh this is bad. Oh god. Guys, if this doesn't stop, I might just not stream this. This is really rancid. Oh god. Oh, this is bad. This is real bad. Guys, I think I might skip this. This is really bad. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. I am holding space to skip. Oh, this is bad. Why is it... Oh, no. Yeah, so this isn't even like an OBS thing. Because I am getting this on my screen, too. The ones you just sent. I'll check in a second.
Hello, this is William, and you don't know me, but
oh god.
Michael works for me at
God. Dude, you guys have no idea. It is so much darker for you guys than it is for me. Like on my screen, this background is like blue with like little lights in the background, like a night sky. But for you guys, it's just like pitch black.
I swear I thought I saw someone walk by the attic window, but nobody answered the door. But I did find a note on the door, which is why I'm calling you. And it just has your
yeah, so if this keeps if this keeps flickering, we're going to play a different game because I don't want to do that to you guys. I don't want to subject that to you or subject you to that.
This is strange, like really strange even for him. And you know, as I'm sure you know, he typically keeps very to himself, but he has talked a little about you.
And I was not paying enough attention to the dialogue. But I think it was something about finishing a game.
So, you know, I hope you know what this all means. And, of course, I hope Michael is okay, but we really need to get in touch with him. So, when you get in touch with him, please tell him to call us at the office.
Okay.
Thanks so much. Bye-bye.
Cool. Moment of truth. Are we going to have horrible, like, screen flickering epilepsy nonsense? Because this is, like, totally separate from what the game was warning me about. Because, again, the message had a warning about, like, oh, use display capture instead of game capture for OBS. But, like, these issues are happening, like, client-side, too. Like, on my side of things. Use a classic text adventure gameplay. If you find yourself getting stuck, please reference the help menu. Help me, step menu, I'm stuck. Okay. Okay, no more flickering? I don't see any flickering. You guys don't see any either, right? I think we're good? The ones about today... You know, I did see those messages about you maybe not falling asleep today. Michael gave me this house key years ago. I don't know why, but he insisted I keep it. We haven't spoken in years. God. So is my browser just being weird? Or, like, is this game so is it, like, impossible for you guys to see this game? Do you see anything in the background besides this key? Because I'm looking at Twitch Stream Manager right now, and all I can see on the Stream Manager view is the key, like the pizza box on the table, and the light above, and nothing else. When, like, on my screen, I can see, like, the whole room. It's, like, a little bit dark, but it's not too dark. It didn't sound... No, it didn't sound like you were complaining. No, it's all good, it's all good. Okay, yeah, because if this is, Can I, like, turn up the brightness? Oh, there's gonna be more flickering. Hold on. Video, brightness. Okay, this is gonna be kind of like... This is gonna make the game look really bad for me, but maybe you guys will be able to see now? Okay, let's see. Okay, can you guys, It still looks really hard to see for you guys. What the heck? Okay, maybe we should just play a different game. This looks... Yeah, because I'm looking through, I'm looking at Stream Manager, and it still looks impossible for you guys to see. Okay, you know what? Fine. New game. New game, we're not playing this. I'll play this another night. We'll play this a different night. I'll figure out what's going on there. I think we're having the same issues that I had when I was streaming the Kitty Horror Show games at the earliest part of the month. Who says it like that? Early in the month. So I'm gonna do some, like, work later trying to figure out how to make that look better, and we will come back to that game at a different point. Pumpkin game? Not Pumpkin game yet. I want to be at least 3 hours into the stream when we go to Pumpkin game, because, like, the Pumpkin game is not, like, it's not gonna be a long segment. Let's play a short game. Let's play a short game first, and then maybe a longer game. Yeah, I will figure out what's going on with that game, and we will play it another time. Because Holy fuck, like that did not look the way it was supposed to. We're gonna be playing a real fun game. Hold on. Hold on. This game is kind of like a Halloween classic. Surely you guys are aware of this game, right? It's we always when I was a kid, we always told stories about this by the campfire every Halloween. Luckily, I can look at the Stream Manager right now, and I can tell for a fact that you guys can see this the way that you're supposed to be able to see it, and there's no, like, ridiculous, horrible lighting nonsense. So we're gonna be playing a short game called, Squirrel Stapler. Yeah, it does very much sound like the riff for, Don't Fear the Reaper. The seasons don't fear the Reaper. You know, speaking of Don't Fear the Reaper, do you guys know if that one, like, that PS5 launch title that's like a roguelike third-person shooter, Returnal, do you guys know if that's on Steam yet? Because that would be a fun... never mind. I was gonna say that would be a fun game to stream, because I'm pretty good at that game. But even if it is, there's no way my computer could handle that, so never mind. Yeah, it does sound very similar to Don't Fear the Reaper. Like, if only I had a cowbell here, I'd just start hitting like dunk 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 dunk. Returnal is on Steam? Okay. Well, I'll see if there's like a super low settings mode that I could play it on, because that's a pretty fun game. I like it. We came here to get away from it all, so that our love might blossom. But our love has not blossomed. Look at my beloved. The flies have made her ugly and rotten. Oh no! I wish you were beautiful, like the squirrels of the wood. And so I will cover her in squirrels of the wood. Returnal, the game that... I think it came out more than a year ago. It's not like an old game, but I think it was more than a year ago. You watched the Jacob Geller video? If I... here's me bringing in some, like, more hot takes and sounding like a contrarian. I am not a huge fan of Jacob Geller. I did watch his video of it, and I did mostly like it, but one thing that bothered me a little bit about his video is that there are several times where he talks about gameplay mechanics, and he just flat out says incorrect information about how, like, some of the health pickups work. And I was watching the video, I'm like, brother, did you even play the game? Because that is not how the game works. It was a cool game. Admittedly, I was hoping for the overall story to not be what it ended up being, because I was kind of like, the whole time I was playing, I'm like, oh, this is an analogy for like one of 3 different things, and lo and behold, I was right. But it's still good regardless. We're gonna throw hands over me not liking Jacob Geller. Have you ever seen that one clip of Family Guy where they're in the sinking ship and Peter's like, I did not care for the Godfather. It insists upon itself. That's kind of how I feel about Jacob Geller. So you guys are free to hate me. Okay, Book of the Grove, chapter 4, verse 1. Saith the goat of the wood, thou shalt not staple squirrels. Very common phrase. You know, let me change my category to squirrel stapler real quick. I'm sure that it's a very popular category. Did you guys know that I was the #1 Moth House streamer? There were 6 whole viewers for Moth House, and they were all on this channel. Who the fuck is Jacob Geller? That's an appropriate response. The dev made Dusk, one of your favorite games, and the popular... Oh, really? Maybe I'll take a look at that. That's the dev is fucking David Szymanski, right? I think, right? Definitely. I did not care for The Godfather. Yoshi and... Oh my goodness. Aversional, thank you for reminding me of that. At some point in the stream, I have to show you guys the picture of Yoshi in an iron lung. Because that is something that's like a channel classic that you will only know of if you show up at the very start of the stream. Yeah, I'm gonna be the #1 streamer on every category I play today, except for the pumpkin game, where I'm gonna be like the number 50 streamer. Tip of the day, use the map, default tab, to orient yourself. Come back tomorrow for another tip. Alright! Dusk is good. Yeah, I thought, honestly, I do really like Iron Lung, but it is also a little bit on the simpler side. Poison grass, do not eat. Can I eat the squirrel? Oh, yummy. Lovely, lovely. What's this? Energy drink. An energy drink? Oh my god, I'm zooming. Holy fuck. Okay. Nutty Nate's squirrel hunting tips. You can run, default shift, while standing or crouching. But be careful, it's louder. Stay low, default control, to hide in the foliage and creep quietly. Use patches of grass to hide. Use your ears, Colonel. You can usually hear squirrels chattering and moving before you can see them. Your rifle is equipped with a scope. Use it to bag varmints at long range. Default, Metal Gear right mouse. Oh, the energy drink runs out. Whatever, I don't need that. But there was like a exclamation mark over here. What is it for? What? Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Look at this fantastic foliage. Man. This looks worse than like the default textures that you have access to when you download Blender. And that's kind of beautiful. Oh, I hear something. Where are they? I can smell a squirrel. Guys, be real with me. If you saw like a squirrel-human hybrid, would you or would you not? And explain your reasoning. And your reasoning cannot be because it can fit a lot of nut in its mouth, because I already thought of that. Where? I hear things in the trees, but I can't see anything in the trees because all the tree textures are like just 2D whatever the hell's. Oh, I see you. I see you, motherfucker. Whoa. Fuck you. Got him. Easy peasy. Easiest money ever made. Be very, very quiet. We're hunting squirrels. What is that? Looks like ammo. I don't need ammo. I'm gonna get like a trifecta. A triple collateral headshot on Rust 2, Search and Destroy. I don't think that map was... I don't think you could play Search and Destroy on that map. Just pretend you could, okay? I didn't actually... I didn't actually grow up playing MW2. My first game was Black Ops 1. Before then, it was like... It was the magical game that I only ever got to experience when I was at a friend's house, because my parents were like, "Oh, all of your friends are playing this game? No, it's too mature for you." What is that noise? Squirrel? That is not a squirrel. I'm looking for my next nut. I mean, my previous nut was the giant moth wife from the last game. Oh no! One, you found the image? You found it? It's so good. Yeah. So the other day I was looking up pictures of if you guys are familiar with the more recent Mario Party games, like not even the most recent one, but like the past 2 or 3, they have these like stickers you can use in online play that like encapsulate different emotions and reactions. And there used to be this one sticker of Yoshi saying "what?" But everyone loved the sticker so much because, like, most people would interpret it as Yoshi, like, being, like, exhausted and, like, being like, wow, what the heck, how could that happen? But to a lot of people, it looked like Yoshi was getting fucking back shots. And while I was looking up that picture to get it on stream, I somehow found in the related images a picture of Yoshi in an iron lung, like the medical device, the iron lung. Which, I mean, luckily people don't have to do that anymore. But for a long time, a lot of people with I forget the actual condition's name, but it was really only treatable by like having the person live in what is essentially a giant sardine can for the rest of their life. I think there's like one remaining person alive who is hooked up to an iron lung. But for whatever reason, there is a picture of Yoshi in an iron lung, which I might show you guys later. I mean, no one's already like been proactive and looked it up himself, but that doesn't sound like a squirrel. I think that's like a moose call. Do you guys know what a moose call sounds like? I think that was a moose call. This map is honestly a lot bigger than I thought it would be. Holy fuck. Jesus. It was for polio. Oh. Was polio really that recent? That like... that there are people alive today who need that? Squirrels use their tail for many things, including for balance and as a parachute when falling. Why is there health? Am I gonna get attacked by something? Yeah, because I feel like... Now, I could be wrong, but I feel like polio was largely eradicated by the time most of us were born. The bitrate... Wait, is the bitrate doing funky things? I'm too busy looking at my own screen because of the high-octane gameplay. Is it being all squirrely for you guys? I hope it's not too bad. If it is too bad, then I'll try to what the fuck? I'll try to get through the game post-haste so that... I see you, motherfucker. I see you. I need to reload. That's a really big squirrel. I'll try to get through the game so we can get to the next thingy. And honestly, I might change my mind, but there's a non-zero chance that we do just go to the pumpkin game next, and I have like a short stream tonight to give you guys some time to enjoy Halloween with your loved ones. No, you guys are watching a VTuber on Halloween. No, you don't need that. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Hopefully that didn't like hurt somebody. It was meant as a light-hearted jab, nothing more. I did not mean to kill you. Where are all the squirrels? I need more. I must dress my loving late wife with the squirrels of the wood. Oh, look at this. I keep forgetting I need to... I don't know gun terms. I was gonna say I need to like cock the gun, but I don't know if that's the right term. I must penis my gun. It's only bad when I'm like moving around fast. When I'm turning really fast. Okay. So like this. You guys like this? Aaron Van Summary. Paul Alexander was the oh god, I'm seeing it in the stream preview. He was born in 1946 and died He was a lawyer with an iron... Oh, wow, that's actually... You know what, honestly... My mindset was generally one of, like, wow, I feel really bad for this guy, that must suck. But honestly, dude seems like he's got some willpower about him. Maybe he wouldn't want the pity, you know? Where the heck is... Oh, there's something in there. In them there trees. I can't speak right. In them there trees. What's up there? Where you hiding, boy? Ooh, I saw the squirrel. Get over here. Just like Ovi, you wait for me to be in voice chat so you can show context for when Dio You know, Aversional, that, oh, that's enough scrolls, was it? Nice. That video that you sent me because it had Roundabout playing at the end, I want you to know that because I looked at your email on stream, my my VOD was blocked in 2 countries. Okay? As somebody who makes crazy bank off of these videos, I'll have you know that was a serious hit to my revenue. I couldn't actually check where it was banned though. But it was banned because YouTube's like DMCA whatever automatically detected that I had Roundabout playing for all of like 5 seconds, so it banned the entire like 5-hour VOD. I'll have to I couldn't find out which countries it was banned in, but I'll see if I can look again later. Oh, he could actually leave for a few hours at a time. All right. His breathing muscles were weak, so he had to like go back in. Oh, you guys are congregating in the Discord chats behind closed doors. How scandalous. Okay, let's press action. Default left mouse to staple the squirrels to my beloved. Oh, that's hot. Oh yeah, that's nice. I like that. Let's sleep. I am sleeping. Oh, nice squirrel. You are sleeping. Only if I'm there. Why do I have to be there? I'm here. I'm the emotional support streamer. You can just like be in the voice chat and you can still hear my voice, right? Come on. Does this say anything different now? Oh, chapter 4, verse 2. For the bushy tail is righteous in the All-Mother's sight, and the chattering voice divine. Should that which is divine be adhered to, that which is not divine should be adhered to that. By no means! That was probably like the biggest fucking diss, like 6,000 years ago. You want me primarily to see the context. It can be like a messenger situation. Today I must hunt the big squirrel. Oh, guys, we're gonna fight the big squirrel who makes all the rules. Is this thing gonna try to attack me? Look, I'm gonna speedrun it. I'm gonna get the soda behind the house, and I'm gonna speedrun getting the big squirrel. Big squirrel. Carl, I found big squirrel. Snake, that's Otacon in his furry costume. I'm gonna kill it. Fuck you, Otacon. You and your $20,000 Kigurumi of a squirrel. Why do you guys both want one? No, I'm getting peer pressured. Help me. Guys, help the poor streamer. He's getting peer pressured into joining a voice chat with 2 conspiring parties. Please help me. I'm scared. Where's the big squirrel? I have to be there. It's just how... Please, guys, help your poor defenseless streamer. Please. Come, my servants. Help me. Aid your king. Wow, I'm getting peer pressured. You know, I was actually thinking, just because this might be a nice thing to do, maybe I'll, oh, I think I missed the first part. Whatever. I can read the second part. No, I'm gonna read this first. The artist was inconsolable and spent his days weeping and taking his portrait on long walks in the rain. One of these walks he encountered an old woman who said, "Ah, young man, I can see the reason for your despair. Come with me." For a few pennies, she said, his treasured painting could be brought to life. The artist was overjoyed, and the spell was cast. Only then did he remember that he had only painted the woman from the waist up. Oh, nice, that's hot. A full... Oh, I had dust in my throat. A full, like, boob-focused shot. I'm thinking, like, what I could do. If people want this to be a thing, like, I don't want to force my... my company on people. But, like, what I could do sometimes is, like, Saturday, maybe either on stream or off stream, I could just, like, go into the voice chats and just, like, do whatever, like, multiplayer bullshit with people if they want to. I don't know. I feel like I wanna have more opportunities for, like, community interaction, you know? And again, you don't have to like say, "Oh, that's a good idea," just to appease the streamer. But like, I'm curious to hear what people have to think about that. Is that? Did I see the big squirrel? Is that big squirrel? That's ammo. Big squirrel? Squirrel. You don't make the rules of version. What do you mean of versionals? What? They've also made Pony Factory where you shoot horses and they deserve it because they killed Superman. Oh god. So what you're saying is what happened in the book Animal Farm was completely justified? So am I really just supposed to like hunt a big squirrel, or am I allowed to hunt little squirrels too? And like I shoot enough of them and then that angers the big squirrel. I don't know about that. Okay. Okay, fine. I see. Die! Christopher Reeve. Yeah, but I might try to do like more community games. Because like tonight is kind of like a dry run, and then there's also Saturday with web fishing. So it depends how those go. Think of it as an audition. You guys better not mess up or I'll never do any interaction again. Oh shit. No, don't run away. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. No, don't. It's okay. Oh, damn it. What the hell was that? And little squirrels are one big squirrel. Do I like combine them like a fucking Minecraft recipe or something? Audition like no, not like the movie audition. No, there's not going to be any needles going into your eyes. Or like being tied up by some like crazy woman. I wouldn't mind being tied up by a crazy woman. But that's not going to happen. Where did it... I think this game's just going to keep doing this like... You guys are hearing these noises, right? Every now and then, the game will just play this, like, audio that's panned into, like, solely the left ear or the right ear. And it's just, like, it's a noise that you would not hear in a forest. It's not, like, overtly scary, but it's, like, the noise of someone, like, lightly inhaling, like, 10 feet behind you. I think it's just trying to, like, put me on edge before it, like, unveils the big spooky later. Which I don't know what that's gonna be. 8-inch nails in one eye, staples shut, other has hemolacria. Well, I think we found something that Original is as fixated on as Pikmin, and it's Binding of Isaac. You know, I'm now realizing that, like, over a month ago, I told you that I would show you that I have 100% on all 3 save files, and I've still never done that. And part of me wants to, like, rectify that tonight, but at the same time, I feel like it would be even funnier if I just never did. And I just kept you wondering forever whether I was telling the truth or not. So what is up with this part of the forest? Are there actually, like, things over here? Is there anything for me? Is everything just dead over here? It's the fucking the Minecraft biome with Podzol. There's nothing in here. I don't think there are any squirrels over here. What do you mean squirrels don't want to live in an area where they would be so easily found and killed? You don't find the woods scary? Personally, I don't either. I really like the woods. I guess it kind of depends on what kind of woods it is, though. Because I very much enjoy the woods. I like them a lot. See, there's another, there's more ambient noise. Okay, it stopped, though. What just hit me? What the... Something did damage to me. I don't know what it was though. Where are all these squirrels at? God, I didn't think this would take so long. You went to the eye doctor and they told you you're basically legally blind, so you need to get glasses. Holy shit. It's that bad? Well, I hope the glasses aren't too expensive, because I know a lot of the time they can be. What's this say? In 2007, 14 squirrels were arrested in Iran. That's right. They were performing an illegal arms trade with the Joker from the Detective Comics extended universe. I also have not great vision myself. It's good enough in, like, most cases, but in university I did sometimes have to wear them if I was in, like, the very back of the lecture hall. Aside from, like, those very specific scenarios, though, I can just go without. Oh, look at that dead eye. They call me... What's a fucking... They call me Mad Dog McCree. You have astigmatism in your... Is astigmatism the thing where, like, you look at a light source at night and it looks like a giant X? Is that it? Iran-Contra with squad. Is the gang members? Oh no. We have gangs out in these parts. But my house is full of Bible quotes. There couldn't possibly be gangs. Just the good Lord. Look at that shot. I am so fucking cracked. This is why no one can beat me in the squirrel stapler leaderboards. Oh, oopsie. Let me reload my ammo. Why the hell is this like a giant squirrel? You can you do not download this game. No, this is my hey. No, you see the thing is though, I kind of I have you in a tough scenario, because if you want to prove that you're better than me at this game, you have to pay for it. It's like $5.50. Yeah, bet you didn't think of that. You thought you were so clever. You could just make fun of the streamer and then back it up with evidence. No, you have to pay to do that. Squirrel fact. Although squirrels mostly eat nuts, seeds, and fruit, they have been known to eat insects, bird eggs, and even animal carcasses. The errand master. Oh dear God, no, he's growing too strong. We have to put him down. Guys, we have to kill him, I'm sorry. Also, just as a side note, I don't think this is like a particularly pressing issue, but it's come up a few times. I sort of just automatically assume, like whenever anybody comes into chat for the first time, I just like assume that everybody is a guy. If you're not, or you don't identify as such, just like feel free to correct me, and I'll do my best to remember it. I might make mistakes, but like, I'll do my best, okay? And I know, like, statistically speaking, there's a very high chance that anybody who comes in here is a guy, but like, you know, it's not always the case. Oh, there you are. We got him. Tired of getting miced and mend. There are enough squirrels for us. I don't know what that... What the heck is it? Oh my God, it's a ghost squirrel. Spooky ghost squirrel. Got him. Look at that. They call me Deadshot Daiquiri. Yo, Ophi, are you gonna join the pumpkin game? Who does it... I'm curious, who plans on submitting a pumpkin? Over the horizon, like if mice and men... No. I can't believe... I'm gonna be so lonely in the pumpkin game. I'm gonna be looking for everybody. And it's not even like a game. It's It's closer to VR chat, if anything, with a feature for carving a pumpkin. And it's free. And it's like 200 megabytes. I'm trying to sell this as much as I can. The pumpkin game. Look in the events channel on the Discord server. It's just like a cute little pumpkin carving game with a little bit of like light multiplayer. Again, just think of it like VR chats. Really, the only multiplayer functionality is you can see other people and you can communicate with like preset phrases. And what I was thinking about doing is if we can manage to get into the same server, because I truthfully do not know how servers work in that game, I might try to take like a cute little group picture of whoever wants to show up. You've resisted every Discord on every channel. Okay, well, in that case, if you don't want to join the Discord, then just do a Google search for Mayor Bones Pumpkin Festival 2024. That's also fine. I'm not going to, I understand not wanting to join like every fucking streamer's Discord in the world, so I will do my best to assist you in avoiding the Discord if that is what you want. What does this say? I don't want squirrels. I want skin. Give me back my... Oh god, Realtek HD Audio Manager, why would you do this to me? Give me back my skin, or give me yours instead. You feel like entering my Discord is entering the Discord femboy pipeline. I don't think we have a single femboy in the community yet. We have a very diverse community, but I don't think we have a single femboy, so I don't think you have to worry about that. But I definitely understand the concern. Yet. Yeah, I say yet because I promise you we will get at least one. I have plans in the pipeline. We're gonna get a lot very soon. Whether they like it or not. Let's staple some squirrels. Where's the big one gonna go? Do I not get to put the big squirrel on? You're a femboy? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, I believe that. I'm sure we will soon. Look, because the thing is, like, I just have this universal attraction factor about me. Everybody winds up here one way or another. People of all walks of life. Everybody is attracted to me. Many people are saying this. They tell me, Kay, you're so attractive. Everybody wants to come to your Discord server. And I tell them, of course, I understand. I'm the best, the hugest, the biggest, the bigliest. What's it say today? Chapter 4, verse 3. Rather, like the righteous squirrel, the wise man stores his nut for the proper time, but the faithless man has no nut to store. That's very true. You gotta wait to find the correct waifu to give all of your nut to, right? Wise words from your favorite streamer. Day 3. Something was scratching on the windows last night. I should look for tracks. Tip of the day. That's all the same stuff. An evil circle. Yeah, I mean, the evil circle's been there from the beginning. Poison grass, do not eat. I'm glad that we're still getting some stuff from our poison grass. These are not normal squirrel tracks. They're big squirrel tracks. Something out there is hunting me. This game is pro no nut. Yeah, we're eliminating all of the nut by killing all of the squirrels. So something is hunting me. Is it a bear? Or is it just a larger squirrel? Oh, I see you. Crack shots. He is so good. Hello, sir. Yeah, that looks normal, I think. Or that's probably how that's supposed to work. Is that the only one? Was that God? If that was God, then God's a weak little piss baby. What was that noise? Oh, it's a squirrel ghost. I see you. Oh shit. Ow, he zapped me. I'm getting electroshock therapy from dead squirrels. Yeah, this is a JRPG. It wouldn't surprise me if, a bonus double scroll. It wouldn't surprise me if we do finish the game killing God. That's, so I'm like, you wouldn't know this because I don't play these on stream because it would be like career suicide to play JRPGs on stream, but I will do it one day. But I'm a huge JRPG fan, and I try to defend the genre as much as I can, but that is one criticism I can never defend, because it's always true. Squirrels can regenerate lost limbs, though it can take a few years to do so. Even the most recent ones I've played that I really fucking love, it still ends with you killing God. Like my, let's see, my most recent underrated JRPG that I will defend to the death is Octopath Traveler 2. Fantastic game, even more fantastic music, and it ends with you killing God. Even if you... and there's even like a hidden super boss, and you know what that hidden super boss is? A different God. No matter what you consider like the canonical end of the game, you're gonna kill God, whether you like it or not. Well, I mean, I guess unless you like try to abstain, and you just say like, no, I'm gonna cheat the system by refusing to beat the game. Well, I think that just sort of makes you a loser. As a wise Texan once said, "Loser, you're a loser. Baby, want a bottle?" What does this say? Every day, you can commit sins at the Shady Shack to boost your score. You guys heard that, right? There was a whisper. There was a whisper. It's trying to make me all scared. Committing sins. We have committed sins. Hopefully that noise didn't like fuck with you guys too much. It kind of fucked with me. Like, was it scary? No, but it was sure as hell loud. Have I 100%ed Metaphor Refantasio yet? No. Unfortunately... Oh, I'm gonna die. Unfortunately, I have not had time to actually touch Metaphor yet. I really want to, but I have not even started it. I have the game. I can actually... It's in my line of sight right now, but I haven't been able to start it yet. Where's some ammo? Where can a homie get some ammo? Oh, okay. It just blows up. I want... No, no, no. No, no, no. No, squirrel. Do not. There we go. I need ammo really badly. Where... God, I can find all the squirrels, but I can't find any ammo. Where is it? Yeah, trust me, like, one of these days, when I have conditioned you guys to be so hopelessly attached to my streams that you can't help it anymore, I will start playing JRPGs on stream, and you won't be able to resist. Oh, it's a biggin. Easy. It's Persona with names changed. From what I've seen, I wouldn't really call it that. I mean, it does have it is like an Atlas game with turn-based combat, but to my understanding, it barely has any of the demons / personas from the Persona games / Shin Megami Tensei games. But it is like, there is undeniably going to be some of the same DNA, because it's once again Atlas doing like a turn-based JRPG. Brainwashing stream. I will do it. So the brainwashing stream is going to be the Valentine's Day stream, for no reason in particular. Just, you know, just a coincidence. Which way is my house? I think it's this way. I will get to it one day, though. I've just been... Ooh, spooky wind. I've been so focused on, I've been so focused on like stream stuff recently that I've not had time rather to actually play a lot of these games. So I've talked about my backlog before, to people who I guess haven't heard me talk about this before. I still need to get to Persona 3 Reload, Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. So I've played the original but not Vengeance, which has like new story stuff. I still need to play the new Trails game, Legend of Heroes Trails into Dawn 1, or Trails from Dawn, I forget which it is. And then there is Metaphor Refantasio. And there's even like more coming out that I'm gonna have to get to all of them. I don't know when I'm gonna do that though. What might happen, as much as I hate to say this, maybe sometime in like November or December, I'll do like 3 streams a week, so I actually have some time to play these games. But maybe not. I don't really know yet. Valentine, you better get... I just want to give everybody a nice present for Valentine's Day. What is this? Who is... Oh, it's my wife! This looked like a demon wearing, like, dragon bone armor from Skyrim. But, well, how am I supposed to... Do I just go over here to staple her today? I do. Nice. My perfect furry wife. This isn't gonna be different. Why would it be different? It only changes by the day, not by the hour. Wait, why are there still flies in my room? I guess there's still like blood all over the place. That actually makes sense. All right. Oh, she's back. Welcome. If only she had joined me in bed. I can't... My dead wife is just not putting out like she used to. What can I do? Whoever I would be asking about that. Chapter 4, verse 4. In this way, the squirrel is good, and the lobster is bad. Wherefore squirrels may die so that squirrels may live, just as lobsters die, or lobsters live so that lobsters may die. Love him or hate him, he has a point. She is not dead. You know, she's not dead to me, and that's what matters. Day 4. Any wacky stuff happening outside? Use the... Oh, there is new stuff. Use the call to track and lure big squirrels. Be careful, large predators will investigate loud noises. Remember, sometimes it's better to hide than to fight. No, it's always better to fight. Trust me. Have you seen me die a single time in this game? No, because there aren't giant moths trying to kill me. I think there's a, if it's saying that, there's a reasonable chance that I'm going to get fucking annihilated today. We'll see soon. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. No, why is the first thing I'm finding one of the evil things? No, you don't need me. You don't have to see me. You don't see me. You really don't see me, I promise. It's coming this way. Guys, no. No. I don't wanna. Yeah, one more pumpkin, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate you, you invoking that command every now and then. Just in case anyone, was not aware. There's a... Why are there so many of them? I just need to kill squirrels, man. I don't need any of this. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight against somebody who could defend themselves. I just want to, like, murder squirrels who are running away from me. And giant squirrels who are running away from me. Your Night Boppa better? I don't know, I mean... You don't have the, You don't have the Queen Bean copy pasta copied to your clipboard at all times. They are God spawn. A squirrel house husband. I'll take a squirrel femboy wife. I think I would settle for that. Or, better yet, queen bean. Ooh, hello. The big squirrel. Hit rock and roll legend from the 1950s, the big squirrel. Did you guys ever learn about, like, did you ever have a class growing up in, like, middle school or something where you learned a little bit about, like, semi-recent music history? Because, like, I did have something like that. And let me tell you, it took a lot of convincing from my teacher to, like, get me to believe that there was actually somebody who went by the stage name The Big Bopper. Also, I'm gonna go commit sins real quick. Okay, good. Your squirrel house femboy wife is actually the... Oh, no. Well, oh, hold on. It's not the end of the world. Does the Typhlosion have a nice rack? If yes, all is forgiven. Oh no, there's a ghost. There's a ghost squirrel. I don't want none of that fire. Back up. An octillery. Ow. Dude, I still love the octillery story so much. The man railed the life out of an octillery. Like, the man just fucking went in, helicopter dick on the octillery, and when he was done, threw it back out to sea. The next day, the man found the octillery again and took it to Pound Town a second time. No. Get out of here. These fucking squirrels, man. How many lives must I take before I can just staple them to my wife? I've never gone like this far into this part of the forest. Is there anything fun over here like the committing sins house? What's that in the corner? That's me in the corner. It's not. What is this? You know, one game that I was considering playing for all of October, for like spooky games, but I didn't because I think it's a game with like more longevity, that I wanted to know your guys' opinion on, like whether or not you would be interested in seeing me play this. What do you guys think about the game Voices of the Void? It's like a game about aliens. Hold on, I'll go with there in a second. There's a squirrel that I have to kill. Because I've been, like, considering streaming Voices of the Void, but it's more than, like, a one-stream game. It's losing my religion. Well, you better go find it. There are enough squirrels for today. Okay, I'm going into here then. No does not sound fun or scary. Aversional, you don't think anything I ever do is fun or scary? I don't know why you're here, but I think you just hate everything I do. It's in the walls now. In the concrete, looking for my brain. It can't find it because my brain is inside my skull, but it will peel away skin and bone to get inside. When my brain is taken, I will come for you. I will break you open. I will take yours instead. I'm in the shadows now. I'm seeing you, coward. You're already stretched apart into pieces. Your head is already twisted off the spine. Come back tomorrow for another report. You're here for me. Well, you know, I appreciate that. But I do wish that you didn't despise, like, every single game I play. That's not Pikmin. I know, and before you say it, I'm sure you're probably joking when you say that. But I wanted to say it. I wanted to say it because because funny. Everybody is here for their favorite big bro with my incredibly attractive personality and voice, because if that wasn't here, then like you sure as hell aren't coming here for the gameplay, right? Remember that one Tuesday where I streamed the pyramid game, the RPG Maker game from 1998, and I'm pretty sure I was the first person to ever stream that on Twitch. Like, no one's coming here for the gameplay. You like when I have to deal with strange games? Well, I'm glad to hear that, because I love strange games. Like, even if they're not horror, like, as long as they're just weird, I am all for it. Like, another really... Like, there are some weird games that I've been considering playing. At some point, like, I mean, if you like weird games, you're probably familiar with the ones I'm about to mention. One of them is called Off. Another is called Hylix. And there's actually a second Hylix game, which I might take a look at sometime. Am I gonna have to kill this guy? I hope not. Who's the oldest? Well, we're the same age, because we share the same body. It's like two minds in one body, you know? So it's like the same age. Both in terms of physical body and in terms of, like, mental maturity. I'm just gonna follow this guy home. I'm gonna look through his windows when he's sleeping. I'm gonna knock on the windows and he's gonna tell his parents, like, oh, this scary man with the rifle is looking through the window. And when his parents come to check it out, I won't be there. Oh, shit. I got him, guys. We're all clear. I got him. Play Cruelty Squad? I've been thinking about playing that. I've watched another streamer who I really like play that game, and I'm kind of in this weird position of, it looks weird and I kind of want to play it, but it kind of looks so far-fetched that it makes me think that the creator didn't actually have a vision, and they just wanted to make something like weird and quirky for the sake of making something weird and quirky, which I could be totally off base with that assumption. But I don't really know. I'll definitely keep it in mind to a greater degree now that I'm hearing that someone else might be interested in it besides just me. Because I know when I bring these games to stream that no one's really heard of before, which I'm not saying is happening now, because I think most people have heard of this game, but it's happened before, like once or twice. I want to make sure that I'm not just doing it for me. Oh, she's perfect. Oh, she has like a head now. A squirrel head. How good is Squirrel Head, though? It's one of your favorite games. Wow, alright. Oh. I don't know what my favorite game ever is. If anybody here can, in one guess, like, figure out what my favorite game ever is, then I will do something very, very good for you. I don't know what it is, but I'll do something fantastic for you. Now, there are two possible answers here, because I actually don't know for sure what my favorite game is, but I think it's between one of two games. Actually, no, there are three possible answers, because I don't know which one of these is my favorite game ever. And what I will say is that this is going to sound really weird. None of the three possibilities would be games that I think are the best I've ever played. There are plenty of games that I think are better in every way than some of these games, but they're still my favorites. It's actually, you know what? I'm actually realizing it's actually a really bad question, and it's not really a fair question to you guys, because I really need to put some thought into what my favorite game ever is. There's a lot of contenders, so, you know, I'm going to call off the competition. No contest, no winner, no loser. But some contenders for that spot. Black Baby is a top contender. Some things that I might that are like strong contenders for that spot are the original Nier, Super Mario Sunshine, Zelda Wind Waker, um, Legend of Heroes Trails to Azure. What's another one? Those are like the strongest contenders I can. Oh, Persona 4 Golden. Persona 4 Golden. Those are all top contenders for the spot. What did you say, Virginal? Pikmin. Well, my favorite No, you're right about my favorite Pikmin game. My favorite Pikmin game is 100% 2. Okay. Book of the Grove, chapter 4, verse 5. And I say unto you, in those final days the groves will bend in agonized worship, and the nutless man will be judged with his own industrial penetration and godless adhesion. So the stapler will become the stapled. Okay, they definitely knew what they were doing with the wording here. If they're talking about the nutless man and his industrial penetration, I'm about to show the squirrels some industrial penetration, if you know what I mean. You win Pride? Sorry, your versional Pride Month was all the way back in June. You're a bit late. God is coming today. Me too. Oh my God, we can come together. Wait. Come together right now. Good luck. If you want to. Yeah, no, I do plan on maybe playing some of those like generic games, but there are more squirrels than you have bullets, and you have made her very, very angry. No, and that is a thing, like, I do plan on playing some like more generic friendly games to get some more people here, but look, I'm never gonna let that stop me entirely from playing weird and wacky games, or games that I just feel like playing. Like, take Wario World, for example. That's not like a really strange or out there game, but I just really wanted to play it because I love that game, so I decided on Saturday, fuck it, I'll play Wario World. And I will make you guys love that game. The same way that I made everybody love me. Through exposure therapy. Soon everybody will love Wario World. And Nintendo will finally make another fucking Wario World game after 20 goddamn years, because I'm pretty sure that game came out in 2003. Yeah, I'm fighting Mother Nature. Oh, good lord. Got him. You're not calling me Big Brother until I get VIP. Then perish. Then I don't need you. Oh no, it's another one of the evil squirrels. I don't want that. I don't want that smoke. I will... Look. Please understand. To give you VIP, I have to be affiliate. And in order to be affiliate, I have to reach 50 followers. Because I think I've posted a screenshot of this in the Discord before. But one thing I want to let you guys know, just so I can brag a little bit. So there's like 4 requirements to meet affiliates. There's streaming at least 7 times a month. There's streaming for at least 8 hours a month. There's having at least... you have to have like a concurrent viewer count of at least 3, and then 50 followers. All of like 3 out of 4 of those, aside from followers, I am smashing those fucking categories like crazy. I think in the past 30 days, because I usually stream a little bit past midnight, in the past 30 days, I've streamed 30 days. I'm at like 90 hours, and I think my average concurrent is like 4.5 or something. So most of the categories, we're already there, but I still have to get to 50 followers, and you know, to get to 50 followers, I might have to play some generic games, you know? Gotta make some sacrifices. So don't be surprised when I turn into one of those fucking like annoying like Apex Legend streamers, or I start playing Valorant and I develop the Valorant accent. Are you guys familiar with the Valorant accent? I've only heard it through videos because I play good games, so I don't have any experience playing Valorant. I'd actually be so out of my depth if I decided to play those games, because like all those popular FPS games, or just popular competitive games, I don't play any of them. Like even with my friends outside of like stream, like my IRL friends, we don't play any of that because none of us find them fun. I really thought this game was going to be a lot shorter than it actually is. I must say I am not disappointed with the length. Don't take that out of context. Or do. It's a free chat room. There's never been a single, what the heck was that? There has never been, like, an actual, manually performed moderator action in this entire chat room. Or on the Discord. Where is God at? I don't know. I'm hoping if I kill enough of his humble woodland squirrels, maybe he'll come and, like, have dinner with me. I don't know. I just want to meet God and put a 22 between his eyes. Yeehaw! Yeah, I think that happens a lot. Sometimes a lot of people come in, and I'm just talking about, like, the dumbest shit in the world. And they'll be like, oh, this guy's fucking crazy, let me watch somebody else. And I think that's okay. I'd rather talk about stupid shit with you guys and have a few less viewers than talk about, like, super sanitized garbage. Like, oh, I know a good way to get views. I can be a drama-focused VTuber, like 70% of them. Have I, it's been at least one stream since I complained about the modern state of VTubing and how the vast majority of quote-unquote VTubers, instead of actually streaming, they either stick to Reddit and Twitter and just endlessly post GIFs of their model, like, jiggling around its, like, Z-cup tits, or they just, like, they just, like, tweet all day, instead of, and they're like, oh, why don't I have any viewers? Well, 'cause you stream one fucking time a month. Like, what do you expect? And when you do stream, like, you don't pay attention to the chats. It's like, how are people this, like, how are they this clueless? Talk about Lunchly and Star Wars bad. Hey guys, did you hear about the new drama with Nerd Slayer Studios? Like, yeah, everyone's fucking. Please disregard previous reports. Everything is quiet. You know, I got an achievement for that, but I only read that report twice. I feel like I cheated. I cheated not only the game, but myself. And that ghost squirrel. Was Lunchly discontinued? I heard something about it being discontinued at, like, Walmart or something, but I never actually did any research to find out if that claim was properly substantiated. You bit your tongue and you blame your arts. What are you drawing? What are you biting your tongue at? Is it something that you would bite your thumb at? I bite my thumb in your general direction. You know what else I'm realizing? Not only was I thinking about doing Voices of the Void for this entire month and never got around to it, even before October, I was telling people in chat, like, oh, October would be a good month for me to play some Castlevania games, because I've never played Castlevania before. Never happened. Never even fucking happened. I just completely forgot about it. We will play them. I will play them on stream. Like, you guys, you know how, like, I've been playing, like, the Mega Man X games on stream, and I plan on playing, like, all the other ones now. I'm gonna do the same thing with Castlevania. Eventually, like, it's not gonna be instant, but in due time, I'm going to have played every single Castlevania game on this channel. Yeah, this god is kinda lame. But maybe I have to kill more squirrels first. You were talking to yourself and you scrambled your words and bit your tongue. Well, maybe instead of talking to yourself, you should have been talking to chat, right? You know, perfect. Then your mouth wouldn't have been moving because your fingers would have been moving. And instead of biting your tongue, you would have accidentally bit your fingers. Because that's how people type, right? Surely. It was temporarily ooh, look at this sniper shot. Easy. He's a god. So it was temporarily discontinued. You're giving it another try? Ah, okay. And I'm sure when they release it again, KSI is gonna come out with a like a very Nico Kato-esque video with the whole like fucking, oh, look at me, I'm a cartoonish villain, this was all planned from the start bullshit. Like he's gonna have his own variation of the 2 steps ahead video. And he's gonna talk about how it was all media manipulation, and he was just acting like a petulant child for the past 31 years of his life as a promotional stunt. And he's gonna release Thick of It Part 2. Thick of It Part 2, and then in parentheses, Sick of It. Oh, that sounds like a... You guys know how, like, sometimes a bunch of, like, really old-fashioned people will say, like, rap more like crap. It's like that, except with Thick of It. Thick of it, more like I'm sick of it. Now, to be very clear, don't take that as me supporting Thick of It. I would be very offended if anybody thought that I was ever going to bat for Thick of It, alright? Make no mistake. Thick of It too. Thicko mode. My favorite song, Thicko mode. So what I want to know, for anyone who's actually listened to the song, because I haven't, but I know, like, back when I was in middle school, I used to watch KSI, and he would always pronounce TH as an F. Does he, like, has he learned how to pronounce a TH? Or when he's singing the song, does he talk about being, like, in the thick of it? There's the squirrel. Alright, we got him. Thicko mode. God is coming! Nice, alright. I must prepare to meet God. Can I run inside of the shack? We're going back to the love shack. It's an embarrassing admission. It's like, hey, no, I was a stupid kid back then. That was when he was, okay, look. In my fairness, when I was watching him, when I was in, like, middle school, that was when he was still very early in his career. And he was still making, like, funny FIFA videos all the way back then. Like, I never watched him during his fucking, like, boxing, rapping, whatever the fuck, ridiculously overinflated ego, era. I was only around for his, like, early funny FIFA video, era. I must meet God. More like meat with an A. So I think, oh, there's chanting. Can you guys hear it? Can you hear the voices singing the song of angry men? Oh, it's saying God is coming. They absolutely just, like, asked their family members to record this for them. Oh, it's getting real deranged. I watched KS. You watched Filthy Frank. You guys want another hot media take? I've never really cared for Filthy Frank. I've never really found his stuff funny. This is getting too loud. I'm not even, like, scared or anything. It's just annoying. They have, like, Alvin and the Chipmunks. Let's see. I'm gonna get a drink. Let's see if we get jump scared. is here. This is the part where in a show where the villain is the. I can't hear.
Oh no!
I feel like I was supposed to have a more visceral reaction to that. Guys, do I fail as a content creator if I turned around and just said that? I feel like I should have freaked out more. For the content. Say that once more. You know, I was looking at your... So I was going to read your message, but I couldn't hear myself think over the God is coming all over my face. So I was like fumbling over my words. This some part where someone in the show realizes the villain that seemed fake was real. I mean, I feel like I was the villain in that scenario, because I was just going around murdering squirrels and stapling them to my wife's corpse. Yeah, so that was a squirrel stapler. And you know what? I think I'm actually gonna like hold myself to the idea of doing a shorter stream today, just so we can maximize the potential in terms of people showing up for the pumpkin game. So I think we're gonna go to the pumpkin game next. Now one thing I will say, like some other games that I had planned for tonight that we didn't end up getting to, but I promise we will get to in due time. There was We Never Left, which I'm gonna figure out how to capture the right way. There was the classrooms, which I promise you I will get to the classrooms at some point. And there was another game called Late Homework, which I'm also gonna play. Like, did I get to it in time for Halloween? No, but we will still play those games eventually. But for now, it's pumpkin game time. It is Mayor Bones Pumpkin Festival. We Never Left is too political. Oh, is it really? So, do you think in that case I could maybe switch it out for like a less political game like Disco Elysium? Do you think that would be appropriate? Okay, let's launch up Mayor Boner's Pumpkin Festival. This game is out of date. I have to download the latest version online. Oh, god damn it. God diggity darn it. Okay, hold on. I got it. Give me a second. We have to get an updated version of the game. Oh, this is the worst. Okay, hold on. It's a joke. Oh, okay. You know nothing about it.
This game is too political. It features women in it.
We laugh about that, but I think there are like some people online who legitimately believe that. You restarted your reference sheet because you didn't like the first one. Hey, you know what? Since you just restarted and you have time, you could join the pumpkin game, because we're just getting to the pumpkin game right now. I just have to re-extract a new version of the game into a new folder because I realized that the one I made the one I downloaded like a month ago is out of date now. So let's extract all of this. It's pumpkin game time. Yeah, it does have drawing. I should have mentioned that the first time. I was talking about how it's like a pumpkin carving game. It's like drawing. Okay, we're finally not a pumpkin game. It's look in the events channel in the Discord. Okay, let's capture the pumpkin game. This is and to be very clear with everybody, in case I think everyone here is fine with like horror games and whatnot. But in case anyone isn't and they're only able to make it through this because I'm here to like hold your hand through the whole game, this game is not scary at all. This is like a purely good feel, like fun, cute little game that's just about like roaming around the world with your friends in multiplayer and carving pumpkins. It's cute. Yeah, and what I'm gonna try to do, I'm going to try to see if some of us can like find each other in the world, because I don't know how many servers this game has. But if we can find each other, then I want to try to like take a group photo. And I'm gonna put it in like a special I'm gonna make a new channel in the Discord. And I'm gonna put the picture in there. And I'll let people like tag themselves, and it'll be recorded in history. And when I'm big and famous, you can point to that photo and be like, I was there when Kay was still a small streamer and he wasn't like an egomaniacal scumbag. Urge to listen to Carry That Weight by the Beatles. It's always a good time to do that. Let's design our ghost first. So since okay, this is my same design that it used to be. Since it might be kind of hard for us to find each other online, let's try to, I don't know. Let's try to coordinate. Would you guys rather all use the same eyes or all use the same mouth? Because I think the best way for us to try to find each other online is if, like, all of you guys use a similar feature. I mean, I'm gonna look like this because I like this design, but, like... I think it would be easy for us to find each other if all of you used, like, either the same set of eyes or the same mouth. There are a lot of good options. Or maybe not, actually. You know what? Hold on. We might not have to do that, because it says there's a name down here. It says there's a name down here, so we might be able to find each other with our names. You have to go to your PC and you're too lazy? I can't believe it. I thought we were a tightly knit community, and I'm just being left out to dry here. I can't believe it. That's okay. That's okay. I'll have fun with a versional. You'll just be left out, okay? Sorry, I don't make the rules. I just enforce them, and I cry about them. Okay, so first, let me switch my category. You know what, guys? You want to know something really cool? I was the top streamer of Squirrel Stapler. You sleep for 4... Yeah, but this is the part of the day where you're not asleep, right? I was trying to take advantage of that. I was going to stream this at this part of the stream, so we could, like, maximize the number of people who would be able to attend. I went out of my way. I can't believe it. I went out of my way to plan this, and I'm being spurned. Okay. Should I, so I could start with carving some pumpkins, and then I could go explore the world, or I could explore the world right now, and then we could go carve pumpkins later. I'm gonna look around for a little bit. Let's explore the world for just a little bit. Yeah, let's see if we can actually find each other, because I think a lot of people are going to be streaming this tonight, so it might be a little bit hard for us to find each other. Oh god, there's so many people. Okay, Okay, yeah, so we have, like, usernames, which makes it a bit easier to find. My bad, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe you. Okay, so let me... Hold on. There used to be a way to change this between, like, daytime and nighttime, but maybe that's not available right now? I don't know. Let's take a look around. You made a Discord and joined? Oh, I'm sorry. The transformation has already begun. Okay, I'm gonna find a good place for us to congregate. So we can sort of, kind of, have a centralized meeting point. Drum lessons, $25 per hour. Professional award-winning teacher, open to all, alive or dead. Drumming.ca? Oh no, it's a Canadian... Oh no. There's only one thing worse than a Canadian. You guys know what that is? Any guesses? You'll be a Discord kitten in no time. I don't think anybody on the server is going to groom you. They're already, as things are, I can't speak. There isn't even like a whole lot of activity unless I post something in there myself. So I think you'll be fine, probably. I wasn't gonna say it, Obi, but like you kind of hit the nail on the head. All right, I'm gonna be at the skeleton rave. Actually, I'm gonna be on top of this hill overlooking this. Okay, this is our meeting point. This is our meeting point. This little. Oh, actually, can I get up? Can I get on top of there? I don't know. I think this is gonna be the meeting point. We're gonna be on this cliff overlooking the town. Call someone Big Brother, they said. It's harmless. What's the worst that could happen? I'm going to test out the camera feature and see if this actually saves to someplace on my computer. Okay, if it has this kind of... Oh, I can do selfie cam? Oh, perfect. Okay. If it's this in-depth, then definitely it'll actually save the picture somewhere. How do I... So... Toggle lighting, visit alternate universes, award badge, return to main menu, more. Is that you? Did you fall off a cliff? Is this you? Hello. You're gonna freak. Let me chat myself. I'm a spooky ghost. In case you weren't aware, I am a spooky ghost. Is this you? Let's take I'm assuming this is you because you want to take a photo together. All right. I mean, I'll take one. I'll take one for now, but I might also I might take more later to include more people if possible. Okay, let's okay, so it did save the photo somewhere. I'll take a look at it later. So they're filters. How do I apply these filters? Oops, I took another one. Oh no, that's not it. How do I use filters? Oh, this stupid fucking Realtek HD audio manager keeps putting a bunch of notifications in the bottom right part of my screen, and I can't see the controls because of it. Change filters left or right. Ooh, black and white sepia, fury, drenched, spike, ghostly, no. Okay. Okay, cool. So we can actually find each other pretty easily. Can I carve pumpkins while I'm here? Because I know there's like a place pumpkin option, but it is called K-Hub. I could not think of a good name for it. I'll give it a better name at some point in time, but for now that is what it is. Okay, so it looks like I need to actually make some pumpkins before I put them here. So I think for now what I'm going to do is I'm going to exit out of this world and I'm going to carve some pumpkins for a little bit. I'm going to have to you guys are going to see how terrible my art is in real time. So first what I have to do is I have to pull up a reference image. Hold on. I'm going to be drawing a fantastic character. How am I going to have a reference image in a way that doesn't block chat? I don't know if I can. Okay, I'm just going to not look at chat for a little bit while I while I draw. And if anybody can guess what I'm drawing, then I'd be very impressed. Because it's gonna be really bad, I'll tell you right now. This drawing is gonna be so fucking awful. I'm a terrible artist. Oops. Okay, how do I do this? Okay. This is already so awful. Holy fuck. Actually, you know, this is workable. This is workable. This is workable. That is not supposed to... Hold on. That's not right at all. Um, how do I... let me see what these tools actually do first. This might be the superior way to do it. Okay, let's try. This is not looking good. This is not looking good at all. But that's okay. This is fine. This is all right. Uh, okay. Yeah. This is perfect. Is it perfect? No, it's actually horrible. But yeah, no, I need to make this a lot bigger. Okay, trust me. This is gonna be phenomenal. I wonder if anyone has already guessed what I'm drawing. Or who I'm drawing, perhaps. It's a secret. It's a secret to everybody. Okay, so now I need to make some eyes, which are gonna look like one. That doesn't look right at all. They're supposed to be like more neutral eyes. Okay. All right. Hold on. This is fine. This is really bad. This is ultra bad, guys. Guys, I have a complete embarrassment. Okay, so we're gonna do. Guys, has anyone guessed who I'm drawing? Let me look at chat. Has anyone guessed who I'm drawing? Let's see. You haven't fallen asleep, and you've been here you're still here. Yoshi, God, this is so. Oh no. No one's gotten it, which makes sense because my art skills are really bad. Well, I'm only drawing part of the person, so maybe that's why. Hold on, let me erase all of this and what does this do? Toggle lighting. Let's undo all this. Let me start from the beginning. Let me start all over again. I'm going to make this fantastic. I'm gonna actually add a detail this time that's gonna make everybody be like, oh, of course that's what it was. That's the only reason why I couldn't tell before, not because Kay's a fucking awful artist. Hold on, I'm gonna add a really important detail. Look at this. Yeah. Okay, alright, we're good. Everything is fine. This is perfect. Alright. Let me make this look a little bit more accurate. No, that's not. That's okay. That's fine actually. That's okay. We take that. Okay. Yes. Yes. This is perfect. Everything is going according to plan. Okay. How do I want to do this part? Maybe I could carve out part of this. That could potentially be all right. Oh, oops, that's not right. I hit the wrong tool. Go over here. Take this all the way here, all the way there, all the way here, all the way there. Okay. And then we do I should have made this more. Hold on, I need to make this a little bit different. This has to be more of a smile Or at least kind of like a smile, you know? So I'm gonna make it go like that, and then like this, then here, then there, then here, then there. Okay. This is still gonna look awful. Let's see if anyone's figured out. It's secretly a typhlosion. It is not a typhlosion. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, you found it out. You guys have found it out. You guys have deciphered my masterpiece. Good. That means my art skills are great, right? Right? That's what that means. Please. I'm making the thickest queen of the land. The reason why I still keep going. God, this is so awful. Holy fuck. It was the crown. No, it's my art skills. It's my art skills. Please, come on. Have a little respect. Okay? I know that not everybody has fantastic art skills like myself. But would this look better if I just maybe this would look better if I used the scraper tool. I wish this had like size options, but I don't think it does. Unless my phone is blocking it. Let me reach my head around my phone. I don't see size options. How would it look if I just do it like this? Oh god, no, it's too big. It's too big. It's too big. No. No, 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 no. Oh, this is awful. Guys, this is really bad. How does it look? That looks fine to me, honestly. I kind of like it. It's really bad, but I kind of like it. I think this perfectly encapsulates the beauty that is Queen Bean. Let's add some like little eyebrows. No, those are not little eyebrows. Those are fucking massive gargantuan eyebrows. My art skills are not good. Look, I can do music, but like drawing is not my wheelhouse. I cannot do drawing at all. I am so bad. I had to pick what kind of art I was good at. I put all of my like proverbial talent points into music and none of them into like visual arts. Look, all the visual art I need is my face and my body, all right? That's that's the artistry that the world needs. Yeah, I think this is a good pumpkin. What else should I draw? Queen Bean, my beloved. What else should I draw? I take requests. My commissions are open right now. What other kinds of pumpkins should I make? Let's do like a medium-sized pumpkin. I think I know what you're talking about when you say that. Let's pull up a reference image. Okay, I can maybe actually do this. No, I promise you it's going to be really bad, but I can also promise you that I'll at least give it a try, okay? Is that good? I think that'll be good for sure. Actually I need a bigger pumpkin for this. Let's do it on. Oh, this is perfect. This kind of like matches his no, this is better cuz this matches his facial color. Okay, so I need to make like two circles first. How do I want to do this? How would I do this actually? This is a bit of a tough question. I guess I can do like a scrape for the eyeballs. And then I'll do like a full cut for the spiral. Okay. All right. Okay. So we got the general eye structure. I don't know how I'm going to do the little lines in the center of his head. I might just not. Okay, so now we have to make a little bit of a little spirally boy. Okay, I need to make this without connecting it too early. This is not terrible so far. That's not bad. That's not terrible. This isn't horrible, right? I didn't do a completely awful job on that one eye. I think that was all right. I'm okay with this one. And now the other one is the same pattern, which makes it very easy for me. All right, I'll do this again. I did the outside one first, so I'll do the outside one again. Okay, all right. This is perfect. God, I can't believe the character from a franchise I've never interacted with is gonna look better than the love of my life, Queen Bean. Oh, it's so much better. Why am I doing such a better job with this? This is fine. It's okay. All right. What else does he need? He needs his little mouth. How do I want to do the mouth? I guess I'll do a little bit of this. This might look kind of weird. So I make it go up like that, then down like that. And this part is gonna have to, okay. This isn't awful. This isn't awful. And now I need to make his little, okay. Alright. I need to make this as thin as I can. Oh god, that's really not good. That's really not that good. Whatever. We ball. Fuck it, we ball. Maybe I need to make it like a little wider, like so. Yeah, I think if I did it that way the first time it would be a lot better. Let's try doing that across all the mouth thingies. The little teeth. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Okay, I like that much more. And then we do, I think, total of 4 across. Guys, do you think I should become an artist? I think I have a promising future. I think I might just be like the greatest to ever do it on Twitch. Okay, this is kind of bad, but it's not terrible. What else does he need? So I have the mouth. I have the eyes. He has like things on the side of his head that I could kind of do with like the scrape tool. Kind of, not really though. It's a little bit. It's a bit of an ask. This is really this is like a really this part's really sketchy, but you know what it is, right? Right. It's his little earphones, his headphones rather. This oh god. I was doing such an okay job before, and now it's like all crashing down. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Yeah, so a quick reminder to everybody. Even if you're even if you're not planning on like joining the game and trying to get in on the group picture, I'm doing like a little bit of a mini contest kind of thing where everybody can just like do their own pumpkins, and I'm gonna decide on like which I think is the best one, and I don't really know what I'm gonna do as a reward yet. I'm thinking like maybe I can give the person like a Steam game, or like give them a special little Discord role for being the winner, or both. I don't know, but you can do that if you want to. Just like post the results in the Discord, and I'll take a look at them. I'll see who has the best one. And there's not like a deadline for that yet. I'm thinking maybe like by the end of next week. But I think that would be nice. So even if you don't want to get in on the, even if you don't want to get in on the, like the multiplayer aspect, you can always do that. Yeah, those are the headphones, yeah. I know, like, technically, if the pumpkin is his head, I shouldn't be drawing the headphones on, but, like, I wanted to, okay? I'm gonna save this. I think I did a pretty alright job. I'm happy with that creation. Does anybody have any, suggestions for the next one? I'm gonna do one more, and then I'm going to, I'm gonna go back into the server. Dororo. Is that another character from the same... I need... Wait, isn't that the, isn't that the anime about, like, the swordsman who, like, lost most of his body, and he has to, like, kill things to get his senses back? Alien, like the, okay, Alien. Let's try that. Alien, I'm probably gonna have to, like, type in Ridley Scott to make sure I actually get the right Alien. Or, like, do you mean, like, the actual Alien from the Ridley Scott movies, or just, like, a generic Alien? Because I can do either of those. For Dororo. Yeah, I mean, look, if the Dororo you're talking about is from the same show, then I don't want to do, like, two characters from the same show, you know? Just like an alien. Yeah, okay, I can do a general alien. I'm pretty bad at aliens, but I think we can make it work. Let's do one on here. Let me look up, like, a generic gray alien. Alright. Look, I want to see what you guys are capable of making with this program, because the way I see it, it is impossible to make anything that looks decent. But at the same time, it's also true that my art skills are fucking awful. Like, real bad. Real terrible. Let's just use this picture. Oh god, this is going to be a little bit tough for me, I think. So let's make a little outline with God, how am I supposed to do this? How the hell am I supposed to do this? This is looking like fucking handsome Squidward. Oh goodness. Oh goodness gracious. This is gonna be awful. He kinda has, like, a little bit of a disapproving frowny face, kind of, but it's like a neutral frowny face. This is uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, stinky. Oh, I can, like, spin this around. I can go all around. Ooh, nice, 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 nice. He has, like, a little snoot. Oh, this is so bad. This is awful. Guys, this is really bad. This is so bad. Maybe I should just leave him without a nose. How would I... Guys, I don't know anything about how to draw. How's Kururu better than this? Because he has, like, a very simple design. And it's, like, not human. It's a cartoon character. Like, drawing something that's supposed to be humanoid is, like, fucking impossible. When you have two whole tools to use, and you can't customize the tools at all. Like, you can't change your size or anything. It's just cut or scrape. Those are the only options you have. Oh god, how am I supposed to... I don't know what to do with this. Natsume or Fuyuki? Look, hey. You could have also given me, like, something that is easy to draw. Alright? How do I make an alien? Let's scrap all of this. Let's do, like, a more phallic shaped alien. Just gonna be like, ooh, look at this. His head looks kind of like a penis. Not really. Okay, so I'm gonna do... Oh, I know a good way to do this. Ooh, your boy's a genius. I'm gonna... I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do like the classic like anime eye thingy, where you like... Look at this. This... It's a little bit too big, but I think the general idea is there. Oh, he's having fun. What, is she like furiously doing stuff in the Discord server or something right now? Is that what's going on? And then we take the scrape tool. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this beautiful little alien fella. He's so good. He's so good. And now I make two little like slit noses. Wait, why can't I... what did I do here? How did I screw this up? What the... Can I exit out of... Okay, I can. I don't know what I did to screw that up so badly. Okay, so... It's gonna be like a triangle nose. Because that's the best I can do. That's a really bad nose. I want to redo that. I'm... How... God, is there any way I can make this like... Here, let's make the nose hole smaller. That's a lot better. That is so much better. Okay, I like this. I like this. And now I need like a kind of like indifferent... Yeah, I know exactly what I'm doing. There we go. All right, that's not terrible. That could be a hell of a lot worse. And then I'll draw like... I'll have a little hand. It's like... how do I want to do this? Like a little hand coming up. It'll have like little spaghetti fingers. He's flipping you off. He's flipping you off. No, he has 4 fingers. And there's gonna be like... He's gonna be holding like a little star thingy. It's gonna look like this. Or he's gonna be like shooting it out of his hand. So we make it look like that. Except in the middle, we're gonna have this. Look at that. Let's see how this looks at nighttime. Okay, I'm actually pretty okay with this. I think this is pretty decent. Like, it's not the greatest thing ever, but I think this is pretty nice. I think this is a good alien. For me. For someone with, like, my artistic abilities, I think this is a pretty good alien. Okay. Is there anything else I could add to this? I could add like a UFO, but I'm really shit at drawing UFOs. I can go without. Worst case scenario, I can load it back up later. We'll call this guy Alien. Okay. With that said, it's time to go back to the festival. And I'm gonna play some pumpkins. Welcome to Classic World. You know, what other worlds are there? Let me see what other options we have. Visit alternate universe. So we have the classic world, the cool world, the mysterious world, the unknowable world, the forgotten world, the forbidden world, the final world, and the final world. Let's go to the forgotten world. Oh, these are just different servers. Okay. Okay, let's go to the least populated server then. Okay. I'm going to be in the cool world because there is the least amount of people here. What do you mean Rick Astley? Holy why are people so talented? That's not fair. Everyone should be as talentless as I am. Because otherwise I feel really incompetent. Oh, this is really cool. It's a pretty simple design, but it's nice. Has like a scar on the face. Hello. Hold on, let's go to an even better place. There's I forget where, there it is. There's a place where we can just parkour all the way up into the sky. This is where boys become men. I think. Where is it? It's somewhere around here. The Maze of Madness. I don't want to go in the Maze of Madness. Where is the parkour thing? I need this. I found it when I was testing out the... Oh, there it is. Oh, there's a bunch of people trying to do it right now. Watch, I'm gonna show all of them up with my superior parkour skills. Look at this. I already failed. Oh god. This is gonna take a little bit. Okay. I think I'm in the groove. I'm in the groove. Oh yeah. Look at this. I'm scaling it. I failed. Oh, I fell all the way down. I fell all the way down. No. Okay. He's a god. He's a god. He's a god. No one can compare. Look at this. That was awful. We're gonna get up here. Okay, there we go. And I messed up. I'm gonna get up here for the picture. You have to conquer the obstacle course to get a picture with a celebrity such as myself. Okay. Alright. I screwed it up again. No. Oh shit, if you hit spacebar and the directional key at the same time, you just go like crazy. And then I just walked off. I walked off like a fool. Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty. This is it. I feel it. Okay. Okay, we're good, we're good. Oh my goodness, am I... Guys, I believe. I believe, guys. We can do it. Alright. We're up, mostly. There's still a little bit more. We can do this. Shit. Where do I go from here? Oh, I can't see. There's a guy, like, right on top of me. Okay, now I fell. Is this person just, like, trying to get in my way? I fell so that they could, like, make the jump without me being, like, on top of them, and then they just fall down with me. Okay. Here we go. No! How did that happen? How did that happen? I want to know, how did that happen? How did I manage to shoot myself all the way off? Whatever. Oh my god, guys, how did I was all the way at the end. And I somehow, like, catapulted myself off into the great blue abyss. And now I'm all the way back at square one. I'm a failure. Don't worry, I can redeem myself in your eyes. I hope. Through sheer determination and willpower and skill. Mostly skill. I have a lot of skill. You see, I'm already back up here. There's no one quite like me. This motherfucker with the hat needs to, like, stop trying to live on top of me. I fell down the entire thing, then climbed all the way back up, and they're still on that one section. This mother... Okay, motherfucker, you go. You go. Get out of my face. This paisano is just, like, staying on top of me. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost at the top. Okay, we're good. We're good. Everything is fantastic. Oh my god. I am so focused on this right now. Okay. He's a god. He is a gilded god. Ooh, it's a dog ghost. Hello, dog ghost. Hi. Is this you, a versional? Did you already make it up here? How did you already... You're flying. This guy's a cheater. Free pins. Oh, I already got this pin. Take... Did you fly up here without actually doing the platforming? Are you a dirty cheater? I can't believe it. We have a cheater in our midst. And also the hat ghost who's gonna photobomb us. Alright, let me... Alright. Where are we? Where are you? Did you fall off? I'm gonna take a photo with hat ghost. This person who keeps, like, walking inside of me as I try to ascend up to parkour ghost godhood. I'll take a picture with the dog too. What the dog doing? Where are you? There you are. There we go. We got one picture. I'm just glad that at least one person showed up to this, because I would have been so embarrassed if I'm like, hey guys, let's try to take a fun little group picture in this fucking free game that can run on any computer, and like nobody shows up at all. I would cry myself to sleep. Can I put a pumpkin down here? Can I put like my alien pumpkin up here? Place pumpkin. Let's put alien. This universe is almost full. 91.5% of the pumpkin spots in this universe are taken. I may need to go to an alternate universe. Oh, okay. Or I can just say screw it and we put it right here. Right here. Right here. Right here. Somewhere, maybe? Nowhere. I can't put this anywhere. Okay, well. Oh, it's a little Celeste pumpkin. Look at that. How nice. Okay, well. I don't know if anyone else is going to show up, so I'm not going to stay on top of the parkour spot forever. I'm going to go see what's in that tower over there, which means I might have to go through the maze. Whee! Can I put this pumpkin somewhere else? Where am I able to put down pumpkins? How about on top of here? I can't put it on top of here. I can, however, potentially cheat the maze by jumping on top of the hedges. I can't. Shit. Alright. It's maze time. Guys, what if we got lost in the maze together and nobody found us? Like, you thinking what I'm thinking? Slumber party. I want to get to this tower. Oh no, it's an angry ghost. He's chasing me. No. I didn't do anything. I need to put down my pumpkin somewhere. I need to leave a reminder in the world that I existed at one point. Oh hey, I can just cheat. Look at that. You just have to use pumpkin skip. Hold on, let me reactivate pumpkin. Ooh, it's a doll. No, I need to use pumpkin skip. Come on. Pumpkin skip, there we go. Want to freak together. Excuse me, is that... Guys, I think I found P. Diddy. I don't want to find P. Diddy. Oh my god, he's a parkour legend. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? That fantastic parkour skill. Oh, meanwhile, we still have a version just in like mini ghost form cheating by flying everywhere. He's playing in creative mode. I can't believe it, honestly. The only thing more embarrassing than using creative mode to fly to all these locations would be taking the $500,000 over the dinner with Jay-Z. Oh, I can put my pumpkin here. You know, actually, I'm gonna... No, I can't be greedy about this. I'll put this one instead. I'll put this one right here instead. It's too cramped. Oh, never mind. I'm not putting the pumpkin there. Sorry. No, I'm being greedy. I'm putting the alien there. It's too cramped. What do you mean? Can I put a pumpkin anywhere? No. The only spots available are for like the world's smallest pumpkins. God, what a disaster. Follow you for flight? I fell. I was going to follow you, but I fell all the way down. What else is around here? Anything cool? Just the end of the maze. I see the end of the world over there. I wonder what happens if I venture out into those uncharted lands. Oh, I get stuck in the maze. Alright, looks like I'm finding my way out. Let me see. Oh, I can put pumpkins back here. Okay, I will put your pumpkin back here. There you go. It exists at some point in the world. The pumpkin is now there. Because I finally found a spot that actually had room for the giant pumpkin. Maybe only carving huge pumpkins was not a good idea, in hindsight. I'm gonna go free. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. What am I gonna do now? I want to explore some more of the world. I'm gonna explore for a little bit, and then I might just I might end after I have explored for a little while to my heart's content. First I have to figure out how to get out of here though. Yes, can I just like wardband I can't. No, I can't just activate flight in the middle of nowhere. What do you mean I can't just cheat when I feel like it? What a disaster. I sure hope someone got fired for this blunder. How do I... Oh, goodness. I'm gonna be stuck here until the end of stream, I think. I could just disconnect from the world and then reconnect later, but I don't think I want to do it. I'm not a coward. I'm not gonna do that. You guys know me better than that. I would never take the cowardly way out, especially because now I found the teleportation gnome. Let's go. All right. So I took the teleportation gnome out of there, which honestly, if you don't know about the teleportation gnome, that's kind of embarrassing for you. What else do we have around here? We have the pumpkin. Who the fuck is this? Is this the Headless Horseman? He's not headless and he doesn't have a horse. And he's not BoJack Horseman. What's in here? Oh, we have these fun creatures. I can just turn off the music. Let's put that back on. Oh my goodness. Is there a place to put down a pumpkin here? Because there's actually aliens over here. Is there any... No, there's no pumpkin spots over here. It would have been perfect. The pumpkin guy, the aliens are right here. No. Okay, that's fine. I understand. They're too good for my pumpkin. This is the edge of the world. Okay. Can I get on top of the building? I have to try. There is no way I can get on top of that. Who is that? Is that Caesar? I think it is. What do we have in here? Oh, just eyes. Oh, that's actually... That kind of spooked me for a second. Am I supposed to be in here? I don't think so. What else is there? There's gotta be some fun stuff around here. Oh good, I'm gonna get run over by the tractor. A staple of any Halloween celebration. Getting run over and killed. What else do we have? There might actually not be too much for me to take a look at, so I might be disappearing soon. Maybe. I'll go back into town for a little. I liked the town area. I'll go back over here. I'll do a little bit of exploration, and then I think I'll be off for the night. Allow everybody to spend some time reflecting on what Halloween means to them in the spirit of Halloween's giving Christmas Arbor Day. Also, one thing I do want to say, if nobody submits any pumpkins for the little silly contest thingy, then I am automatically declaring myself the winner, and there will be no recounts. What do we have? What's over here? I didn't check out this before. Anything fun over here? Just a little place. Oh, I can put pumpkins down over here. I could put a queen bean pumpkin down over here, but I don't think people are quite ready for that yet. What is this? The Evil Manor. Can you solve the mysteries of the Ooh, hold on. I want to do this. Progress is not synced between players. Unlocking a door will not unlock it for others. I can declare myself. If nobody makes any submissions, then I am the winner. I think that's fine. And I will be the 2024 official pumpkin. Collaboration is encouraged. It's more fun to solve puzzles with friends. Use one of the following codes to enter the manor. For a family-friendly manor, use 6660. For blood and spooky ambiance, 6663. For blood and jump scares, use 6666. I think jump scares are cheap, so I'm going to use 6663. What do you... Follow you? Oh, okay, I'll follow you. Oh, I turned off my... Hold on. I turned off my... pumpkin, okay. Okay, I'll follow you. Okay, I get it, Aversional. You want to be the center of attention. Okay, I'll follow. Okay, I get it. I guess you're the streamer now, alright? I understand, okay? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's like, yap with you? I can do that for maybe a little bit tonight. Not too much, but I can for a little bit. Okay, what did you want me to see? I'm just like looking at a brick wall right now. My version was just like spamming follow me, and now he's just having me look at a stone wall. I don't know if you can see something else on your screen of Versional, but I'm just looking at like a wall. What did you want me to see so badly? I don't understand. Okay, well, I'm going back to the manor because for the life of me, I cannot figure out what you wanted me to see. This pumpkin is... Oh, which one? Eerily cravenly pumpkin. Deathly pleasant pumpkin. That one's not loading. I'm not seeing it. You'll make a reference sheet for your human model. Enter as an actual alien. I've only seen the human... Oh, this is like an actual... A bona fide alien. Okay. Want to guess which is my pumpkin? Oh! I get it now. I get it now. I get it now. I understand. Yes. I know exactly which one it is. It's the Isaac pumpkin. Okay. Okay. That's a pretty good pumpkin. You're definitely more artistically inclined than I am. I mean, is Isaac like a bit of a simple design? Yes, but it still is a good pumpkin. That is nice. Okay, nice. Like an actual... Oh, interesting, interesting. God, everyone is so much better at art than I am. Okay, I'm gonna go get some spooky ambiance. What have we got in here? The family-friendly mansion. What am I gonna get? Ooh, it's a Hatsune Miku pumpkin. Hatsune Miku is... Normal Hatsune Miku? Normal Hatsune Miku, I sleep. Brazilian Hatsune Miku, my wife. My beloved wife. In the past, now, and forever. Just gonna look at... I look forward to seeing her. Who in their right mind would pumpkin? Hey, I mean... Look, if you have, like, a really nice-looking sister, then, like... You know, give a quick pump. Okay, how do I... This door's locked. Everything is locked. How do I... Ooh, this isn't locked. Is there anything inside? There's... Oh, it's a bat. Okay, lovely. Isn't she 16 years old? Who? Hatsune Miku? I have no idea. I thought she was like a robot android thingy. Who, in my mind, takes on the age of whatever is acceptable for me to find bangable. If you lose your way, you can trade a coin for guidance. No, I need this money. I'm investing in it. Oh, what's this? I found a chest at the manor. It seems to have the magical property of returning any lost items to me after closing and reopening it. This will surely come in handy if I delve deeper into the mysteries of the cursed place, blah, blah, blah. I've already found the code to the first safe. But with a code like that, well, I doubt they really care about security around here. She's 60. Well, no, okay, but the thing is, Brazilian Hatsune Miku is 24. Okay? Which makes it a lot better for me. What's the most important element of comedy? Does it say that several times on the pumpkin? I don't think so. Ooh, nice Junji Ito pumpkin. That's nice. I like that. I do know about that one. Because I love Brazilian Hatsune Miku, and our wedding is next week. I can go in here? Maybe. Maybe? What the hell was that? I feel like the jump scare version of this is exactly the same, except that's just an absurdly loud noise whenever I do it. I'm failing to see what like the puzzle is in this area. A pumpkin carving simulator, except the pumpkin is a living creature. Ah, yes. can just carve into a real person. That'd be fun. No, but the thing is, when Miku goes to Brazil, it takes her 8 years to go to Brazil. So she's 24. So she's like perfect. She's Brazilian Hatsune Miku. Look, all I'm saying is, I've seen plenty of art of Brazilian Hatsune Miku. That does not look like a 16-year-old to me. Oh my god, look, it's Ringo Starr. Yeah, so we got trapped in a haunted mansion and I wrote a song about it. I'd like to be cursed in a mansion in Mayor Bones' haunted town. There's paintings of skulls and empty holes. Where am I? Like, apparently there's a puzzle in here, but I have no idea what it is. Like, what is the puzzle for? Like, it's a diamond, so there's 4 sides. So I hit 4 times. No, I guess not. Okay, I'm gonna. In an octopus's haunted mansion shade. Let's use a coin. You should try opening the safe in the lobby. What? You mean the safe is just open? The safe is just fucking open? No, I don't want to talk to this guy. I want to open the safe. Shit, can I read that hint again? Shit. Oh no. Oh, I clicked off of it immediately. I'm gonna leave and go back in so I can reset my coins because I'm a cheater. I'm a dirty, filthy cheater. Yeah, so the thing is, I'm already legally married to Hatsune Miku, so she has to be legal. That's the only way. That's the only way things can be. Well, okay, let me look at the hint. The note in the chest says they must not care about the security. It sets the. What do you mean it's set to the? That's not a puzzle at all. What's the default? Oh, yeah, okay. That's not even a puzzle. That's just doo-doo. I hate it. Makes me sick. I can't believe it. Okay, we have cat 3. Oh, I see. Oh, do I take these? I take them. I take the moon and I take the sun. Oh, I see. I read you loud and clear. I do. Let's just put them all over the place. And hopefully it works. That's not how that works. Oh, it works up here, though. It works up here. That's not. This is not right. Hold on. Hold the phone. What are these numbers actually for? I'm just sort of putting them wherever it works. That's... Oh no, it has to be... No, that's not right. That is not right. It has to be above that. Oh, your boy's a genius. I got this. Technically not how logic works, especially since she's a Japanese Vocaloid. So they could just marry her if she got... What? Excuse me? No. What would you? No. At least I don't need a weird lolly version of Miku. I need like beautiful, mature Brazilian Miku. Look, if anyone ever tells you that they would not tie the knot with Brazilian Miku in like half of a second, then put a bullet in them. That's not a human. That's a monster masquerading as a human. Where is this last puzzle piece? Did someone like eat it? Is someone hiding it? She'd run. What do you mean she'd run away? Everyone runs to me. I am that attractive, okay? People... There's a line of people who want to marry me, alright? And you know who's in the front of that line? Brazilian Miku. Yeah, bet you weren't expecting that one, okay? I'm kind of a big deal. She runs... No, that's not true at all. Not even close. Oh, it's up there. Puzzle genius. What does this do for me? So I solved the puzzle, but like, why? Why did I solve the puzzle? What was the point of that? Do these numbers mean something to me? Should they? Everything lines up, I think. Kind of. I mean, the bat's head kind of looks like it got squashed a little bit. I feel like I did everything right. Whatever. I'll go back to that later. What is in here? A coin. Ooh, one of these. A compass. What the hell was that? Someone's ringing the bells. Oh, they're ringing the bells because I just got married to Hatsune Miku, Brazilian version. Oh my god, they're so kind and courteous. Oh, oh my god, I forgot that my groomsmen are all here. This place continues to confound. It leaves me exhausted. I dozed off a bit here and fell into a horrible dream. I saw a monster with 4 horse heads sewn together. I can't help but feel this is a battle. Okay, this is an obvious puzzle. Okay, so which direction is south? South is this way. Okay, so south, east, west, north. South, east, west, north. So south is this way, so east is this way. Okay, alright. South, east, west, north. He's a genius. Hold your applause. I'm still really upset that I haven't gotten anything from this, like, baby puzzle. Just give me free stuff. Come on. I've done everything right. And yet the game still spurns me. More coins. More coins. Another picture of Ringo. Oh, it's Cthulhu. Hey, Cthulhu. How you doing, pal? It's my room. Oh my god, it's Whooper. Whooper, 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 Whooper. It's Whooper watch time, guys. What does this say? Go away. Oh. Me when I try to connect with my adopted son, who I don't have because Brazilian Miku cannot get pregnant. What am I? Tie. Oh, which one of these is like... Okay, so that's a win. That's a win. That's a win. That's a win. Oh my god, look how good my pattern recognition is, guys. I'm a bit of a genius. Look at that. Ain't nobody can handle patterns like your boy. Where's the water droplet? Right over here. Oh, pills. Pills here. Okay. These numbers all have something in common. 91, 55. They all add up to 10. Okay. Oh, it says it right there. It says it right there. I'm stupid. Bonus hint. Something doesn't add up, or does it? The numbers represent missing digits. What? Was it like 5, 6, 7, 9? Okay, it really is that... You gave me a fucking rock. All that was in there was a rock. Okay, how do you expect me to reach you? I don't expect anyone to reach me right now. I just found this fun little puzzle in the house, and I decided I wanted to do it. What do I do with the rock? My man Dwayne. Oh god, no, I'm so bad at chess. No, I can't do this. How do I... Oh, do I actually not have to do anything here? Good. I'm not a chess player. What? Oh, it's the pumpkin. So there's some kind of puzzle in here. It's probably involving chess, but like, how? Oh, is this like a how many moves can you win in? But it's all the pieces are white. Oh no, you have to base it off the no, what? I don't. But yeah, but this is like a 4-digit code, so it can't be how many moves you can win in. I also still, what the hell am I supposed to do with this rock? Can I like smash the computer with the rock? What is the puzzle in here? Is it the time? No, it can't be, because time is like 3 digits. Unless it's British time, or like non-American time. So that would be like 1435, right? It's not military time. Okay. What do I do with the rock? Can I'll just drop the rock out here. Oh, it was showing a sequence of moves on the screen? Oh, I thought it just had like a screensaver. Okay, so it has the rook. Oh, rook, queen, pawn. No, sorry. Rook, wait, hold on. Okay. Rook, bishop. Wait, yeah, hold on. Okay, so one, this guy. I always forget the name of this one. So 178. Is the queen this one or this one? 1785. Oops. 1785. No. Oh, it's more. Oh, it's not just 4. It's not a 4-digit. It's all of them. Okay. Wait, which one? Okay, so it starts on this. So it's okay, that, then pawn, then queen, then king, then knight, then this guy. Okay, so 7, 8, 5, 3, 2, 1. 7, 8, 5, 3, 2, 1. 7, 8, 5, 3, 2, 1. He's a god. He's a god who needed help from chat. But he's a god nonetheless. Thank you for the assistance. I probably would not have figured out the solution otherwise. Where is the moon door? Have I even seen a moon door? I don't think I've seen a moon door. Oh, that's just... Oh, that's what that is. Okay, where is... That's not it. That's not it at all. Where... That's also not it. There's a coin, though. Give me the coin. Where... Have I even seen this? I feel like I have not, right? I'm not crazy. I haven't even seen a door with a moon on it. Unless it's over here somewhere. And I still cannot figure out the meaning of this puzzle. That's not a moon. Oh, it's this door. Lovely. Oh, this is pretty. I can just get pushed over and die. What do we have? After exploring the secret room behind the office, I thought I'd take a moment to rest here. I've decided to leave my spare notepad here to lighten my pack. I sure hope no one takes it while I'm gone. Coin. I need coin. Give me the coin. I need more coin. Yes, all of the coin. You're not gonna be able to sleep tonight. You'll be able to. You sleep like more than anyone in this chat combined. You'll sleep more tonight than I will for like the next 2 days combined. So there's like a secret room behind an office. Is this the office? How do I like get in there though? I still don't like I got a fucking rock from this shit. What What is the rock useful for? Ooh, another coin. Ooh. Maybe it's time to get a hint. Should I go baby mode and get a hint? Also, I didn't even notice a nice Totoro thing. Oh my god, guys, look. They thought they were slick. They hid their crush, their initial and their crush's initial on the back of here. Do we have any G's and A's in chats? If we do, I need to let you know that you guys are going to be together forever. Congratulations on your happy marriage. Like, invite me. Let me be there. What is in here, though? Ugh. You've been on the first puzzle for the entire time. Wait, you've been on the first puzzle. Oh, the first... Okay, yeah, so the first puzzle is, put in, like... Go to the safe and put in the most brain-dead password you can think of. It's a really bad puzzle, so I'm just gonna, like, hand you the solution on a silver platter. You're an A. So someone in this chat must be a G, right? Probably? Maybe? You don't want to be married to someone whose name starts with a G? What, you don't want Gary? Or like that weird crackhead spelling of Jeff, where it's spelled like Geoff? Or, Greg? Greg's a normal name. There's plenty of normal Gregs out there. Or like, Gilliam? Or... Gluxifer? Or like... Gilmore, comma, David. Okay, can I put this in the chest? Oh, good, I can just do that shit. I need a hint. I need to be babied. God, I was supposed to end early today. Fuck it, I don't care. We ball. It's good. Excuse me. You gotta pay for those pictures, alright? God, the fucking paparazzi, man. They just won't leave me alone. Whee! Look at this. Look at that. Parkour. You should try solving the kitchen puzzle next. Have you found... I have found all... Wait, did I not solve it the right way? How much do you charge? How much do you have? Okay, so how should I... Is this not the right order? Because, like, everything looks correct, right? I'm not crazy. This looks normal to me. I feel like I solved this. Did I not solve it? You're not paying it. I can't believe it. I'm gonna sue you for taking pictures of me without my permission while I'm in my ghost form. Okay? Like, how am I supposed to... This motherfucker. Get out of here. Get away. I just... How have I not solved this puzzle? I feel like I have everything in the right spots. Am I crazy? Oh, is there like a... Oh, do I put them in the right place and then like... Is there a code? What's the order that I put the code in now? Is it like 489627 351? 489627... What's the last? 351? 351? What the heck is this? You have fraudulent checks. Go on voice chat and tell everyone that you are indeed... What, voice chat is like in-game voice chat or like the server's voice chat? Oh, there's no one in the server's voice chat. I don't know if this game has voice chat. What the heck? What is... Does anyone have any idea? Has anyone, like, accidentally looked up the solution to this puzzle? To help their favorite streamer in the world who can see inside of the cabinet? Huh. What am I... Everything is arranged perfectly. This looks normal. But it doesn't work. It doesn't work, man. I don't understand. What do I have to do? God, and like everyone's standing on top of the table because they're also trying to figure out what the hell to do. Like I see it, there's a bunch of numbers here, but none of them actually make any sense. Or is that like just not even a number? Is it just the other, like 489623551? 489623551? No. Or is that like a... does that count as an asterisk? 489623551, yeah. 489623551. It's not... it doesn't work. How do I do this? I need another hint. I need more hints. Please. Please. Notice that the keypad code in the digit takes 9 digits. Try to find a 9-digit code from the tile pieces. I can't find a 9-digit code from the tile pieces. It doesn't... There's no 9-digit code. There's only 8 of them. Mario, there's only 8 digits here, Mario.
Luigi, you're a fucking idiot.
Come on, what am I... How am I... I don't understand. Because, like... I mean, could it be a Z... Like, how am I supposed to figure out what number this is supposed to be? It kind of looks like it could be a smudged 4, but I don't really know. And now I can't put the piece back because everyone is just standing over top of it. I don't know what that could be. 489624351? I don't know. 489624351. What is the solution? I've done everything. What must I do, game? I'm begging you. I'm using another coin. I don't fucking care. I have no shame. The numbers can be used in reading order, but a number is smudged out on one... I can't guess what fucking number! What do you mean? The game is giving these hints like it's like, oh, well now he'll figure it out. No, I already know that a number is smudged out. I have no fucking idea what the number is. This makes no sense. It could be like a 6 or some other I'm using another hint. Fuck it. We'll do it live. 48962. Oh, it's a set. Guys, did I not guess 7 the very first time? What? But it didn't work. It didn't work. 62735. I'm so angry. Guys, I'm furious. I'm so angry. Okay, whatever, we're in. We got 2 coins back. And now I can finally hide from a Virginal. Because he has to do all those other puzzles to catch back up to me. So he can't just, like, spam photos of me for a little bit. We're safe, for now. That's a pretty emotional... That's... I guess you could call that emotional. You're lost. Hi, Lost. I'm Dad. What's this? It's locked. Okay, what do we have here? We have... The treasure inside, guarded by 3 fearsome monsters. Defeat the... Oh, I know exactly what I'm supposed to do. Guys, I know exactly what I do here. Your favorite streamer and favorite big bro in the world knows exactly what he has to do. I need my rock, my paper, and my scissors. I am a certified genius. I'm just going to put them in any order for now. I'll come back and actually get the kinks ironed out once I have gathered all of the rock, paper, scissors, the rock, paper, scissors Avengers. Where did I put the scissors? They should be somewhere around here. Did I move them into like a different room? Oh, a coin. Hello. Hi there, coin. So maybe it's just back in here? Oh, they are in there. Okay, I just didn't see them. They were underneath my My notepad. Put you there? Am I a genius or what? My brain is working at 3 trillion miles an hour. I don't even care that I'm going like a bit longer than I meant to. I'm having fun with this. Okay, so maybe that's not the right order. Oh, I did it. He's a god. All right. Look at that. Looks like your boy has made it. Hello, welcome. Welcome me, Charlotte 2090 something. I mean, she'd live a nice long life to make it to 2090 something. What's this say? From what I know, there should be a clue in this graveyard to give me access to the red safe, but I can't seem to figure it out. Perhaps I don't have all the information I need yet. I should come back later when I've made more progress elsewhere. What do you mean? I just went through all of that to be told I don't have enough information? 1883, 1920 something, 2090 something, 1820 something. This is a bunch of nonsense. In case you forgot the code to the shed, check the blue page. It's stored safe and sound in the basement. Okay, I guess we're going back. This is fine. This is okay. This is completely okay. God damn it. What could there be? There's more stuff over here. Oh, there's a little thingy right here. There's a little thingus for me. You'll never make it to me? The puzzles aren't that hard. You'll make it in no time. You'll be fine. Besides, you saw me complete all of the puzzles on stream. You don't even have to, like, think... You didn't... That's all, folks. You don't even have to, like, figure them out for yourself. Because I did them all on stream. The safe had a blue page. Did it? Am I blind? What is it? What? Am I missing something? Wrong safe. What other safe is there? This... Oh, you're right. It's right there. 051. God. I am so blind. Thank you. Zero, 5, 1, 3. You didn't see me. You were busy taking photos of people. Well, maybe you should have paid more attention to the streamer, okay? I'm kind of a really big deal. Got a hammer. Fragile. Amelia, 1940 something. Is there anything in here for me? Is there a reason I did this? What? Why did I come in here? I don't... Is there anything in here? Am I... What was the point of all this? I don't think we gained anything. Yeah, you and me both, like, pouty, sad face ghost. Why did we do this? I got nothing out of this. Well, I don't even think it's 1940. I think it's a 1940 like something. I don't think that's a 0, because there are other gravestones out here that have various things like blocked out. Like maybe that is a 0. It could be a 0. I don't know. Is that the end of the puzzle? Did I win? Am I a winner now? Can I get on top of the shed? Oh, what do you mean I can't? Oh, this thing doesn't have collision. Oh, I know. Hold on. How do I go up here without, like, going over? I want to end myself on top of the... Oh, yes. That was really bad wording. I do not want to end myself. I want to end up on top of the fence. Alright, we're up. Does the tree have collision? I don't think the tree has collision. Uh, okay, well, maybe that's everything that there is up here. Is that all? I think that might just be it. I think we made it through the mansion. Well, I will get out of the mansion and I'll go stand in a place to give people one final opportunity at a little group picture. If anybody wants to like quickly log into the game and try to find me. I'll wait there for like 2 minutes. I'll take a picture with whoever is there. And then after that, I think I will end for the night. I'll go to sleep and we will wake up tomorrow and it will be a new month with a lot less candy and a lot less horror games. But there'll still be some candy and some horror games. I'd never fully deprive everybody. Oh, why do I go all the way up there? That would be a good place to end. That would be a very nice place to end. How do I get up there, though? Have a good night to yourself, too. If you're going to sleep right now, then, yeah, definitely have... Ooh! Yeah, if anyone is heading out, then have a wonderful night, and thank you for stopping by. Look forward to seeing you again on the earliest possible occasion would be this Saturday. But whenever anybody finds the time to stop by. How do I want to go up to the clock tower for the very end. I will find this out. New goal before I end stream is make my way up there by any means necessary. Can I make it onto... Oh shit. Oh. Ah, piss. Oh fuck. I don't know if there's a way. How would I get over there? If I can get onto that thing, then I'd have to fly, I suppose. How do I fly? Flying is boring, though. Oh, man. Okay, maybe I just won't go up there. Okay, you know, actually, I think... Yeah, I'll just hang here. I'll hang in the middle of the streets. Oh, man. So that does it for Halloween this year. We have done a month. Oh, ooh, a Pikmin pumpkin. Look at that. Love that. Done a good chunk of scary games this month. Also a good chunk of non-scary games this month. But it was a fun time overall. I hope everybody else enjoyed all the spooky games just as much as I did. We'll still do some, but not as many as we get out of spooky month. But I mean, again, if people want to see them, then I will do them. That's why I'm doing like as many of the Mega Man games as I am. Well, on top of the fact that I just enjoy them in the first place. But we will be moving back to more regular games soon. Starting Saturday, which I think Saturday I'm going to mostly just be working on finishing up a bunch of games because I'm most of the way done with Mega Man X6. I'm most of the way done, I think, with Gravity Circuits. And while I'm only like 50% of the way through Wario World, I could easily finish the game to 100% in like another hour and a half or 2 hours. So I'll probably be finishing at least one game on Saturday and then doing web fishing, which is the other multiplayer thing, which if people want to show up for that, you know, maybe you can always show up for that so I'm not lonely. Like I said in the Discord, if anyone has like monetary troubles, I wouldn't mind buying like a few a few keys for people or whatever. So it's only like $5. But yeah, I'll next be live Saturday, I think. Unless for whatever reason I want to go live tomorrow, which we'll see what happens. If I end up not playing soccer in the afternoon, like after work, then maybe I will, because I'll be bored, but no way of knowing yet. So, yeah, I think that about does it. Again, thanks to everybody for showing as much support as you have this month. I know I sort of had like a jokey goal of getting to 40 followers this month. We got really fucking close. Very, very close, and I'm sure we'll reach that point in November at some point. But thank you so much to everyone for showing as much support as you have this month. It's really made like a world of difference to me. I had a really good month just hanging out with you guys, playing somewhat spooky games, a good chunk of games that weren't spooky at all. Some games that were probably supposed to be spooky, but I just did not react to the right way because I don't have that react YouTuber genetics in me. But it was fun. 40 is coming soon. It's like the squirrel stapler game. 40 is coming. 40 is coming. 40 is coming. Then I'm gonna turn around and I'll see the number 40. I think we'll get there in like at least by the halfway point of November. I think we'll get to 40. I hope. It depends if I start streaming like Apex Legends or if I just play like obscure JRPGs. We'll see what happens. Am I on a soccer team? I'm not on like an official. I'm not playing in an official league right now. I'm looking at doing that in the coming year because, as it turns out, there's like a lot of preliminary work you have to do to actually get signed up for that. But I play pickup soccer like 3 days a week. It is still fairly competitive though. But if I don't have that tomorrow, then I will not have that, and I will not have D&D, which are usually I always tell people I'll never stream on Fridays because I have soccer, and then right after soccer I have D&D from 9 p.m. to midnight. But if I don't have soccer tomorrow, that means I'll have neither of those things, so I'll have a completely empty Friday afternoon schedule. But even if that's the case, I might just say like, I don't feel like streaming because I want to relax and sleep or work on music. Well, I'll see what happens. What I would say is like, don't expect a stream, but if one happens, then maybe it'll be like a pleasant surprise. What about yapping? At this point, with how long I actually stayed on the pumpkin game, I don't think I can do that anymore because it's now like 1 a.m. and I need to get to sleep because I do have work tomorrow. But sometime we'll be able to do that. I promise you, it probably sounds like I'm trying to avoid doing that. I promise you that's not what's happening. I just keep ending stream when it's like really late and I'm too tired to. Like, I could realistically go into like the voice chats, but I would be like so dead and I'd probably fall asleep at my desk. So I don't think there would be a point. I am proud of you for not falling asleep. This is like the first time you haven't fallen asleep halfway through my stream. Imagine working. Hey, you know what? I want to make money so one day I can commission like a cool new model, and so I can like have a house one day, you know? That would be nice. So I kind of do have to work. What position? I mean, it kind of changes a little bit based on what the team needs at the moment. So growing up, I usually, when I was growing up in the, like on the travel team that I played on, I pretty much was always a left mid. But if we switched up formation sometime, because we usually played like a 4-4-2. But if we tried a different formation, then I'd go like left wing. But I found in recent years, I've been playing a lot up front as a striker. For various reasons. But I'm pretty variable with what I can do. The only position I just never play is keeper because I don't have it in me. Like, I have good reflexes, And I can definitely jump very high to like claim corners and whatnot, but I just I don't enjoy playing keeper, so I don't play keeper. Got a lot of photos. Good, good. And again, if anybody, oh, you changed time of day with the shift key. Oh, look, it's daytime now. I don't think that fits though. It's Halloween night. Again, even if no one was particularly interested in like meeting up for this part of the stream today, I'm still having like that little pseudo competition thing where everybody submits like a screenshot on the Discord of their pumpkin carvings, and we'll see who has the best one, and whoever wins that, I don't know what they're gonna get. Like the two ideas I've had are like, oh, a Steam game, or like a role on the Discord server, or maybe both. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Again, if nobody submits anything, then I'm going to crown myself the winner. And that would be boring for everybody. So we'll see what happens. But I don't want to drag this out too long because I do again want to like get to sleep tonight. So again, thank you everyone for stopping by and spending some time with me playing some admittedly not so scary horror games tonight. I had a blast. I hope you guys had fun too. And yeah, again, I will be back on Saturday with more normal games again. Some normal gaming, finishing up at least 1 or 2 games, and then going to paw fishing, the next multiplayer thing I want to try. But yeah, I hope depending on wherever you are in the world, you have a good rest of your day, whether it be morning, midday, afternoon, evening, night. Yeah, I hope you have a good rest of your day. Happy Halloween, everybody. And again, I don't want to rate or let me see. Maybe rating is a good idea, because I said last stream I wasn't going to rate and I'd do it the next stream. Let me see. Does anyone have any suggestions for a rating target? I'm going to take a look myself and see if anybody on my following list is streaming. I am not rating Pikmin. If someone is playing Pikmin, then maybe, but like I'm not going to rate Red Pikmin official channel. Ideally, like another VTuber. Even better if they are if they're playing this game and around the same size. I know that's a lot of prerequisites. Clouds VT. Let's see. Is this somebody who's like, am I in their depth? Clouds VT. Baldur's Gate. That's not Halloween. Well, hold on. Okay, so I'll keep Clouds VT in the queue, but I want to see if there's anyone who's like streaming this game. I know that I just asked for a recommendation, and then as soon as you gave one, I'm like, no. But I want to see if anyone's streaming this. Oh no, we shot down to 3! Unless that's Twitch just being inaccurate. I hope that's just Twitch being inaccurate. Because I do try to raid with at least 3 people. Vinesauce is streaming this? Oh yeah. Yeah, he does this every Halloween. If I'm being... I think I've talked about this maybe once. But, I mean, it's entirely possible you weren't here when I talked about this. I shamelessly stole this idea from him. I was like... Hey, I should stream Mayor Bones' Pumpkin Festival on Halloween because Vinny has done that and I like his content. I don't think I'm gonna raid someone streaming Pikmin 3. Okay, so I'm gonna see who is streaming this game, and if I can't find anybody, then we are going to raid into somebody playing Baldur's Gate. Why would you? I can't believe it's Halloween. You're playing Baldur's Gate. I can't believe it. No, that's totally fine, but that's completely fine. Let's see. Same category and similar or smaller size. All right. Who do we got? Who do we got? Ooh, wow. There's a lot of. There's some VTubers playing this. Who has a. God, I'm actually surprised at how many like skeleton themed VTubers there are playing this game. I shouldn't be surprised, but go slander him about it. He might get angry. Oh no. No, I don't know if I want to raid somebody who can't take a good ribbing. Let's see. Oh my god, look at all these. Look at all these. Look at all these geeses. I don't know. I'm having like decision paralysis. Maybe I should just say like fuck it and just raid one of these people already, other than thinking about it forever. You're out of here soon? Okay, well maybe it's fucking late. Maybe tonight I'll just end the stream because I I have decision paralysis right now. All right? Maybe it's better if I just end the stream for tonight rather than like force everybody to brainstorm raid targets while they're also very tired. I promise you. I'm not avoiding raiding people. I'm just I'm tired. You guys are tired too. We all want to go to sleep. All right. Well, I'll keep it more in mind on Saturday. Or maybe I'm pulling the wool over your eyes right now, and I am just nervous to raid, but I'm trying to pretend that that's not the case. You'll never know. Okay, so yeah, I'll worry about that on Saturday, I think. But regardless, I do appreciate the suggestions, even though I ended up deciding like, fuck it, we're going to sleep. Well, you're not tired, but everyone else is tired. I I know. I was like, oh, let's raid, and then I'm like, I'm too tired because I can't figure out who I want to raid. I look, guys, trust me. I'll make it up to you. I will make it up to you. I promise. I always keep my promises. Okay. Again, though, thanks everyone for stopping by. I hope you have a good rest of your day or whatever time of day it is. And I hope to see you on Saturday. All right. Bye bye, everybody. Bye 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 bye. Good night. Good night. Bye 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 bye. Goodbye. Love you, everyone. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Goodbye. See ya.